all the zodiac signs. Oh, Mom. Hold on. Hi, guys. We are doing Who is Crushing on You. That is going to be today's reading. Can you give me the board? It should be a dry eraser board. Could you give me that? Yeah. Thanks. You a real one. Hi, guys. If you guys are just coming on, let me know your zodiac sign. Thank you.
Anytime. Anything else you'd like?
No. Bye. Okay, so we are doing Who is Crushing on You. We're going to be doing Who is Crushing on You right now. Okay. That's good. All right, so we are going to get into it in a second. If you guys are just coming on in, let me know your zodiac sign. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. If you guys are coming on in, let me know your zodiac sign as we are about to get started for tonight. Who is crushing on you? All right, we're going to get started here on who's crushing on you guys. What? Okay, that's fine. All right, if you guys are coming in the chat, let me know you're here and what your zodiac sign is. All right. So we are going to get started. I think I'm going to do water first. Hi, Tina. Hello, hello. So I think we're going to start Virgo here. Hi, Tina. Tina the Virgo. Hello, hello. Okay, so I think we're going to do water first, and then we will do earth signs, then air signs, then fire signs. Okay, that will be the lineup for tonight. Again. What fire signs were first last time? I am good. Thank you for asking. Today's been a great day. So we are going to get started with my water signs. Do we have any Cancer, Scorpios, or Pisces in the chat? Thank you, Marmar.
So Cancer's there?
Huh?
What's Cancer?
Cancer is from June to July. Oh. Yep. Do we have any Cancers, Scorpios? Maybe I'll just go in order. Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. And I'll just do it in order tonight. I'll just go by their natural order. Okay, so we're just going to start with Cancer. We're going to start with our Cancer gang on who's crushing on you. That is who we're going to start with. Hi, Debbie. Mom, Debbie says hi.
Tell her I said hi.
She says hi. All right, we're going to get started here with our Cancer gang, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. And we are going to be seeing who is crushing on you right now. All right. So, that being said, we're going to get into it for Cancer. If you guys have any Cancer placements, let me know. All right, so let's see here what's happening for my Cancers. All right, so let's see what's happening for, yes, water signs are up first. Oh, let me timestamp here. Okay, so Cancer, you're going to go first. Cancer babies are going first. Let's just do 5 minutes because we're almost there. All right, Cancer. No fire signs are last. Hi, Carol. It's been a minute. How are you? Hi, Carol. Okay. Hi, Darren. Oh, you're a Cancer. Awesome. Hello, hello. Okay, so we're going to be doing who's crushing on you right now. Let's get first into the characteristics of this person. Scorpio and then Pisces. You've been working a lot. I love that for you. Ooh. Okay, the person who's crushing on you, maybe okay. All right, guys. I am not trying to bring people from the past, but if past people come up, I can't help that. Okay, so disclaimer here, if the person who's crushing on you is someone who's in your past for any of these signs, don't be mad. All right. Thank you for the heart me, Carol. Hi, Treasure. Hello, hello. Hi. Hi, Delaney. Hello, hello. All right, so Cancer. Let's see. Get a little bit more about who this person is. Who's crushing on Cancer? Hi, DNR. Happy New Year to you. Hi, Sum Sum. Hello, hello. Ooh, you're a Cancer stellium, Sum Sum. I didn't know that. That's awesome. Okay, so the person here is incredibly attracted to you, Cancer. They think you're super hot. Honestly, the person here is falling very fast for you. This could be like a friend to lover situation, okay? This could also be here, Cancer, someone who has left somebody or you have recently left somebody, okay? Because there is some endings here and heartbreak. And so I'm wondering if they had to leave and walk out on another relationship to either be with you, or they possibly have already ended a relationship, but is okay, like kind of has let go of that relationship because they're so into you. I am getting a dynamic of like leaving somebody for you, or you have left somebody and this person is like happy that you've left that relationship. Hi, Mary. How are you, love? Hello, hello. Oops. Sorry. Hi, guys. Sorry. Sorry there. Okay. This is here a really good time for you to connect with the Wheel of Fortune being here. It's kind of like destiny or luck. Like things are working out for you and this person in your favor. Also, like if it's not that this person has left somebody for you, they have recently left somebody. I will say that. It seems here like there's been an ending, there's been some heartbreak, but when they meet you, they're like, ooh, I'm starting to fall for you. Like I really am feeling head over heels for you, Cancer. And someone's just very attracted to you, finds you very, very attractive. Okay. Super attracted. Because both of these cards here, I'm head over heels for you. I'm super into you. Oh, thank you for the 2026, Carol. Thank you. Hello, hello. I'm doing good. Thank you guys for asking. Okay, what else can you tell me? This person has had an ending, has had a breakup, or left somebody else. What else can you tell me about this person crushing on Cancer? Someone's afraid to get close to you but also is terrified to lose you. That's why I'm saying friends to lovers. It's like maybe, as they were going through that heartbreak, you were kind of always like a steady person in their life, but maybe they're afraid to like cross that line with you, even though their feelings are growing for you here, Cancer. I want to vibe check you for a second. Let me vibe check Cancer on this crush. How do they feel about this crush? Okay, this is someone who's kind of been withdrawn from you, or you've been withdrawn from this person, and they're coming back on and wanting to communicate with you. And you're unsure. You just don't really know if it's worth trusting. because it's like, should I fall for this? I don't know. Should I communicate? I don't. Let me see. You're like, I want this to be something real. Like, I'm not falling for like, if you really want to be with me, show me some action. Show me that you really want me. Like, you're taking a very grounded, realistic approach. Like, you're not falling for talk. Okay. Because here with all the wands and pentacles, this is someone here who's looking for time, effort, but action, right? And so you're not falling for, oh, I miss you. You know, it was always you. I don't care about that person. It's like, save it. Save it. Make a plan and keep to it. Like, Cancer is not playing around. Cancer is going to be kind of like, show me you want me. Show me you care about me. If not, get the fuck out. Like, you can go right back to that other person, or you can go back to just being the way you were. Because I'm not tolerating. I feel like Cancer is not tolerating it. No. Cancer's not. Okay, what else? They do realize that they need to put an effort. So this person's coming in saying, no, I realize this could be a Sagittarius here, or that's all I'm seeing so far. This person here is realizing that you are somebody that they want to take action on, put effort in. With the wands, that's putting in energy, right? So this person does want to put in energy. How do they feel about Cancer? They miss the connection. Yeah, this is someone you know. They really miss you. Like, I don't know if you guys have been friends for a really long time, but they really do miss you here. And they're holding back how much, like, I feel like in the past, you could be also dealing with a Leo here. Strong fire sign here, Cancer. This is someone who really held back their feelings for you, even though they were really happy when they were with you. It's like, I didn't want to express it because I didn't want to get too close, right? This person could have an issue with vulnerability, right? With that Four of Pentacles being here. It's like, rude. Like, I hide how hard, like, I have feelings for you, or how much I feel for you, okay? Cancer, so this person is afraid to get too close, or wants to, wants it to be like what it is in the past, but it honestly feels way more than they're letting on for you. Oh, you're Leo and you're dealing with a Cancer. Okay, interesting. I feel like this person doesn't often express how happy maybe you make them, and that could be something that you needed. I don't know if you needed that, Cancer, but someone was definitely holding back their happiness towards you, or really being able to express themselves. But with the Fool card, I want to put myself out there more with you now. I want to take chances. Let me see their actions. Their actions towards Cancer. They're really working on themselves, and they want to show you what life could be, but they're not actually talking about it. They're showing you. Okay. They're investing their time and energy and showing you. Could be dealing with, again, a Leo or Virgo, or maybe a Leo Virgo cusper here. But this person here is going to be showing you effort and kind of being quiet and hoping that you can tell based off the actions that they're giving you and the time and effort that they're putting, that they may not have to say a lot. I'm not seeing a lot of swords. I'm seeing a lot of pentacles and a lot of wands. So this is someone who's a visionary. This is someone who sees you in their future and is going to treat you. This crush, Cancer, is treating you like wifey material, marriage, like hubby material. This is someone who if they do, this crush comes on in, it's like they're not the most vocal. They actually may not be very good at expressing themselves, but they will be showing you a lot of time and effort. This crush, a lot. That's their next action. I will show you what it's like to be with me. Like, I will show you what it's like. They're gonna assert themselves too. They're gonna be like pretty assertive and telling you what they want. Okay. Yeah, their thoughts here, when it comes to their thoughts, again, actions and energy, actions and energies, okay? So here with the Two of Wands to the Queen of Pentacles, could be dealing with a Capricorn as well. This is someone here who wants to nurture the connection and wants to take matters into their own hands. So I feel like this person's going to, I don't know, they may just kiss you or they may just be like pull you in. Like, I'm going to show you I like you, but not like talk about it. Like, I don't want to build this intellectual connection where it's all talk. Like, I just want to come up and kiss your face, Cancer. Like, it's going to be like, oh, okay. I feel like they're going to be very, physical touch might be something here. So I do see someone here being, this crush being very caring towards your needs and what you like, and then doing it and showing you it. Again, they may struggle with conversating their feelings. That they're not good with. It's almost like they want you, they may feel, Cancer, that you're very intuitive. They may feel like you're very intuitive and they want to, they feel like you know without them having to say, which sometimes can be a problem with anybody, not just for Cancers. Hey, breath of fresh air. Hello. I'm going to read DNR's message, but it's long, so give me a second. Oh, you love all the blue. Thank you. So yeah, I do feel here that with this person, it may sometimes be an issue here that they just think that you can just feel their energy and it never needs to be expressed, but they're not going to be the most expressive, but they're like an acts of service person. They're a spending quality time type of person. Okay. So that's your crush here. Yeah. See, they're quiet. They're holding back right now, but they want to know that this love can be something they can trust and build over time with you. So strong earth and fire, strong Leo, strong Aries here as well, strong earth, Virgo, Capricorn. So that's what I'm seeing for you guys. Let's see if we get any more information about this person. Again, friendship. I told you there must have been friendship here. The reason why they're withdrawing or they're is because they're kind of going through something internally where they're empty, and you're kind of like the bridge between feeling something again and wanting to step into something after an ending that they've already had. Okay. So you're kind of like that bridgeway of that gap. Like, I feel like they feel that they can be themselves around you. And yeah, it's like I just feel a sense of harmony with you. I feel like you're my best friend, Cancer. So they may have a hard time wanting to cross that bridge because I don't want to lose that connection with you. Okay. Hi, Joyce. Yes, I made it. All right. So yes, let me go over really quick the signs you could be dealing with. We have here, let's see, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, all fire signs here, Cancer, Virgo, Aries, no, Leo, and Capricorn. Okay, so any of those signs you may have or be dealing with. Oh, so you were surprised that he was coming back. Okay. Should I stay right for good? I mean, if you want to give it a chance, give it a chance. I feel like that's, something you're gonna have to decide. I mean, what are you feeling from that? Ooh, you're Pisces dealing with a Cancer. So you have to wait for Pisces. This is Cancer's reading. You gotta wait for Pisces reading. I am totally fine if you want to cross watch, but I always think it's better to look at your own. Hi, Gina. Thanks for the follow. Okay, moving on to Scorpio, and then we'll get into Cancer. Hold on 1 second, you guys. One sec. I really am like stuck all here. I'm wondering if that's what's keeping me stuck.
You only have, mine is only twice a day. I think I only used it once.
Anyway. All right. So, moving on to Scorpios. All right, Scorpio gang. Let's see who's crushing on my Scorpios.
It is like there's cold air coming from somewhere.
All right, Scorpio. So let's see characteristics of this person, Scorpio, who's crushing on you. Thanks. My mom said I needed to wear it on my next date, and so here I am. Okay, you are meeting somebody here. The person who's crushing on you, Scorpio, is someone who swiftly kind of is devoted to you or wants to show you devotion very early on. Like someone here wants to, I'm not saying commit, but I am saying like shows you trust very fast. It makes you feel pretty secure within the connection. This person may be coming on in pretty swiftly, maybe even faster than you expected. And you are dedicated to, they're very dedicated, very loyal to you. Could be dealing with a Virgo here, maybe even because that is a Knight of Pentacles. They're also very, or maybe just an earth sign, Taurus, Capricorn. But this person's very collaborative, wants to do a lot of things together. They may ask you to do a lot of things with them. Would you be down to do this? Would you be down to do that? Like they want to partner and boo you up pretty fast, whoever this crush is. Maybe even a coworker, like someone you work with. Ooh, you're Scorpio moon, Gina. Okay. Someone very giving, very generous with their time. I feel like they want to like come and help you fix things here, Scorpio. Hi, Harriet. Hello. Yeah, this person may want to help you with things, okay? Like help you out. This person feels very comfortable with you. Like I'm telling you, they want to come over your house and like fix things up with you. They want to boo you up. They're kind of the person who's crushing on you kind of wants to like go to the grocery store and like watch Netflix and like do things at the home. They're comfort person. Could be dealing with a Cancer even. Yeah. Maybe even a Capricorn. It's like they want to help you a lot, like fix things for you, help around your house, do things for you. I love that, Sum. I agree. Here with the too funny. Yeah. Here with the crisis card, though, there could be some arguments about pushing it forward. Like this person may want to move things too quickly with you, and you may have some reservations. Like Scorpios do like they're always soul searching for the one, but they also need their space. So I don't know how much space this person wants to give you. Scorpio, this person may naturally be very like good at like, I don't know, like being that homebody or like that person who like cooks, cleans, does everything. Like, they're kind of just like that person who's like meant to be booed up, coupled up. very fast. I feel like this is also someone who may not like not being in a relationship. Like this is someone who doesn't really, I'm not trying to be rude to this person, but they may not be very good at being single for too long. Like they kind of always need a partner. You know, that's kind of the energy this person's giving me. Like, yeah. Okay, what else about this person? About this crush of Scorpios. It's giving very heavy, very fast. I wonder how you feel about that. I gotta vibe check you. They could have some ulterior motives here, okay? And this is what I'm saying. They're kind of rushing this relationship kind of fast. So, you know, you may want to stop and kind of like, that could be the argument here is that you feel like, whoa, you're like moving this too fast. What's going on? Okay, Scorpio, what else with this person, this crush that Scorpio's having? Too many. One more. Hi, Bearbug, Gemini gang. Hello. Air signs are going third, so just be patient. But thank you for coming in and saying hello. Thanks for liking the live too. Appreciate you. Okay, yeah. This person could be very silent or has been ghosting you. Okay, so this could be somebody you know who kind of kept things silent. Yeah, right now they're not speaking with you. So this crush may have those characteristics and you may already know who this is. Okay? Ooh, someone's like, we can't afford to play games here. This person may have children or you may. So they kind of like, or someone wanted children here. That could have been an argument about children. There could be fights that happened around children. Wasn't like good. So that could be something here. It could have been friends with benefits. Okay. It could have been a friends with benefits thing. And then, you know, it really wasn't working because someone may have children here or, you know, wants children and doesn't want to be a friends with benefits. Like, you know what I'm saying? So things may have gotten like serious quickly and then awkward like quickly because it was like crickets in a room or some like, you know, like things got heavy and then something was said and then crickets. I'm hearing crickets. Okay. I need a vibe check from Scorpio. Vibe check from Scorpio, please, about this person who's crushing on them. Vibe check. Okay, you know who this person is. You know who this person is, Scorpio. This person's been having their own inner journey, and there's like sudden revelations or changes because this person wants to come forward. They want to step boldly in. Could be dealing with a Scorpio like yourself, a Virgo, Pisces, or a Leo. Yeah, it's not over for them. And you know it. You know they're not over it. You know that they're reminiscing on the past because you're getting an inner calling. Like, you know who your crush is because you've been already thinking about them. You've been already replaying. Okay. You know what they say is like when you start thinking about someone, you think they're thinking about you kind of thing. That's what this is giving. Like, I know you're thinking about me because I'm sensing you in my energetic field and I'm aware you're coming towards me. Like you already know someone's coming towards you, Scorpio, before they come because you're feeling it. And you may be trying to release it and like step forward and they're like, oh, it's not over. I really miss us. So yeah, it's like they're actually having a harder time with this. I don't know if you like, I think you're also replaying a lot of past memories. So you know who the crush is because you keep replaying memories you've had with them. And you're like, why am I thinking about them? Okay, so let's see this person's thoughts about you. What are their thoughts about Scorpio right now? Thoughts on Scorpio right now. Thoughts on Scorpio collective? I've erased every trace of you except in my mind. So yeah, this person's definitely trying to like remove you, especially if you moved in with one another. But you're still on my mind. Yeah. Our connection is intense and it scares me. And okay, it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of giving this. It's like this tower moment. Like it caused a really big transformation in their life. Okay. And I've seen the tower card now twice. So like knowing that they need to release it or they need it to end, but they still love you or still think about you a lot, Scorpio. Not everyone is meant to stay forever. Some come to teach you something. So it's like your paths are going in different directions. But that doesn't mean that they don't miss you. Like I miss you a lot. Okay. And their feelings towards Scorpio. Their feelings towards Scorpio. Devil card. Yep. Bonded, feeling kind of stuck to the connection, not really knowing how to get out of it. Ace of Pentacles, trusting in new beginnings, trying to almost like plant a new seed here. Something about family is very, very important to this person, Scorpio. So I don't know if they want family or, you know, they've been thinking about their happiness and they're trusting about what makes them happy. And they keep wishing that this could change between you two. But they're really hurt. I don't know if you hooked up with somebody else or you chose somebody else because this was possibly just a friends with, this really could have been just a friends with benefits situation. Okay. So like, you know, this person may sometimes like wish that it could change between you two, but they don't know how because of the way it turned out or how chaotic it got between you two. Actions towards you, their actions towards you. They're trying to have a realistic mindset on what's real, and they're realizing like what they dreamt of you is like not really the, like they put you in a picture and said that's where Scorpio belongs. Does that mean that that's where you were? No, because they were not, they were kind of fantasizing a version of you. That doesn't mean that's who you truly are. You just fit the narrative in that moment. Okay, so there's something about this crush. Oh, someone I feel like your crush is someone you've already been with, and they realized that they kind of had a version of you that wasn't true, or a version of you that, again, plays to a narrative that fits. With the Queen of Cups reversed, it feels someone who felt very vulnerable and manipulated. So they may feel like they were misled by you, or felt like, yeah, they feel misled. In what way? They felt like they really didn't know how you felt, and they felt like you were withdrawn from the connection. And they kind of waited like a long time, I feel here, Scorpio, to see, um, you know, they never really talked about it when they felt that you weren't into it or you weren't really present with them in the moment, like you were always somewhere else. And they may feel like you don't like them, so they feel almost rejected. And then they felt like in order to gain your approval, they tried to maybe do things for you, or they want to do things for you, like come over to your house and fix this and fix that, and like be the helpful, reliable one to you. And then gets mad when they don't get what they want, you know? So That is what I'm seeing here. Yeah, they realize here that they kind of fell into a vulnerable trap, but it's like that's something within themselves though too that they need to transform, because it feels here like they're always doing things for people to gain approval. And so they're mad at you for something they did that they, I mean, honestly, I feel like they need to work through that part because, don't do it then if you don't mean it. Don't do it if you're doing it because you think I'm going to be your partner. It's like, I feel like, again, they assumed a spot for you that you would be this person in their life that would be their partner. And so this is why I did all these things. And now I'm resentful for the things I did for you. Or, yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting here. Hi, Terry. I'm not sure if there's any readers who read for that 13th zodiac sign. I am not one of them. So sorry, Terry. I guess you can I guess you can watch Sagittarius and Capricorn and see if you're a little bit of both. Oh, Chelsea, how do you get a reading? I'm not doing personals at this time. I have been thinking about it. It's been crossing my mind. I just don't know when I'm going to do them. But I've been thinking about opening that idea up. But I've been just really enjoying the collective energy and reading for the collective right now than doing personal readings. So that's where I'm at currently, is kind of just enjoying personal readings. Collective readings at the moment. Okay. Okay, so let's see here. Overall outcome. Okay, so I think that they want a second chance with you. This crush wants to make amends, or at least like come to terms, or come to terms with the situation and make amends with you, and then like move on from it. I feel like this person wants to reconcile with you. They hate the way it ended. I hate the way it ended. This person is a person who's codependent. I told you that, and doesn't see and is now realizing that. Okay, they're realizing that they need to see things right, and I think this person is recognizing their faults in this situation and is a very codependent person, which is fine if you are, but like maybe that's a part of them that they need to acknowledge. That's a good idea, Debbie. Mini readings for members once a month. Yeah, I could do that. I just like, okay, but realistically, my only thing with that is if I'm like getting 50 members, how am I going to do 50 members in an hour? So it's like, I want to be really realistic for my members of like what I'm going to be able to do. That's why I want to kind of just do readings and for all zodiac signs, and have them like members only, but I will be looking in the chat at that person and kind of like drive my energy there, but not, I just worry about long term with that idea of members once a month. Like how am I really going to give to all those members if it gets, to a point? That would be hard, I imagine. Right? Don't you think? I don't know. I feel like it would get hard after a while. So I was thinking about, I am going to be doing a members only soon. I'm just feeling out how I am going to be doing a reading this week. I was thinking about doing it on New Year's or the day before New Year's, doing a members only reading. And then for those people in the chat, I may just give them a reading right now. I will be giving a member only like actual readings, but I want to give, yeah, I am going to do it for this one, but I don't want to say that for every single time because, yeah. Thanks, Purry Heels. I love your name, by the way. Without, yes. So yes, subscription will be on TikTok. Members is on YouTube, but I will be doing subscription-based readings and members only together, pretty much. So depending on which side you're on, you will get one. So, all right. That is what I see for your person. Let's do the signs you could be dealing with. Yeah, so if you have a subscription on TikTok, it'll be on there. If you have a members on YouTube, it'll be there. Okay, but I'm going to be doing it for both. So subscription only video on TikTok and members on YT. But for this one, the New Year's one, I will be answering personal questions. Okay. So that one will be for the new year. But I don't want to say I'm going to do that every single time. But it will happen in the next read. But I will be doing member only videos and subscription only videos where I'm going through all the 12 signs and the members who are there first. Those are the signs I'm going to do first because I want people who like come on at any time. They can go back and watch those videos for their zodiac sign. So it will be like for that person. But yeah. Ooh, that's a good idea, Joyce. I like that too. Yes, and I could do like a members only readings and then pick one person each time. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that idea. All right. So signs you could be dealing with. We have Cancer, Sagittarius, Leo, Scorpio, Cancer, Capricorn, Virgo, Pisces. All right. Moving on to Pisces. I was like, where are you? You can always re-get your subscription. You can always re-get the subscription or members. So you guys can always redo that and then come back in when you can. You know? Pisces moon. Okay. Harriet said here. All right. Love it. Love it. Okay. So we are doing. God, this is so wonky. We are doing your reading, Pisces. Oh, yes, you are in time for Pisces. Oh, I feel you, Marmar. I feel you. Okay. So let's see. Pisces. Yeah, you are all water signs, huh? Hi, Monette. I'm good. Okay. Pisces. When's Leo's turn? We'll do Leo for fire signs first, okay, Carol? But we're going through earth, air, and then fire. Okay. So we're going to go to Pisces now. Let's see who's crushing on my Pisces gang. What characteristics do we have? Okay. Okay, Pisces, this could be someone here who's more traditional or more comes from a certain religion or maybe more traditional in nature. This is someone who's really wanting to invest with you. It feels very fulfilled in the life that they have. So I feel like they're really good at investing money or they come from money. So that could also be some characteristics of this person. Okay. Yeah, they could have a lot of things. Like they own a lot of things. They may have like collector's items. I feel like I've said this before to Pisces about someone with a collector's item or some like likes to like buy like collection items. I swear I've said that before to you. So that energy is coming on back. But let's see. What are their feelings towards Pisces here? I did it in the last read. Okay. Yeah. Well, it's coming back. Again, someone who's very fulfilled, has money, likes to invest their time and energy. That might be something here. You know, like this person, if they do come from money or they come from like a family where they don't really have to struggle, you know, they may not understand your hustle or your grind, okay, to an extent, because they don't come from that lifestyle. And that might be something that this person has to kind of, yeah, like deal with. I don't know what to say. Oh, this person's confident. They're like, I'm everything you've been looking for and more, okay? This person feels like they're a catch, that they have a lot to offer somebody. Okay. Wow, 2 goes, catch. You might be meeting this person online or in an online sector. I feel like this person's quite confident in themselves. I don't know why, but I feel like they say things that like, I don't know why I'm getting this about your person, Pisces, but I feel like they say things sometimes that they don't mean, or they don't really understand, because they might give like yeah, it's like, I don't know. I feel like this person says something sometimes and you're just like, okay, you know. But having said that, this person has a lot of passion for you. They're a giver, especially like in the bed. Like they're kind of the person who likes to give. Like I don't feel like Pisces is the person who's crushing on you sexually, you know, is a taker. They're a giver. Okay. So side note, they like to give. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in finding out where this goes. They're like, go, go, go. Okay, so this person really, really likes you. Really likes you. I wouldn't be surprised if you know who I'm already talking about, because it's so obvious that they like you. Even if this is your crush, this person is very obvious in the fact of their feelings for you. Let me get a vibe check on Pisces real quick. Oh, Brad, hi. Are you a Pisces, Brad? Okay. 1 second. Oh my God, this keeps happening. Google power. Okay. All right. Hey, Mom, are you gonna make cinnamon rolls?
Do you want them to?
Yeah, I'll have one. Oh, you want to make cookies instead? No, I said we had to make cookies.
No, I don't like that.
Okay. Hi, Dimples. Thanks for the heart, me and Rose. Thank you, babes. Okay, so I feel like you're holding back from this person at this time because you want them to express their love more to you. And I feel like you really want them to commit to you. So you're almost like pulling back a little bit to, it's kind of bad, but you like kind of want them to pull in more. So you're pulling back. Oh, okay. I understand, Brad. Okay. So yeah, it feels here like you're intentionally, Pisces, holding back. Hi, Trinidad. I haven't seen you in a. Oh, Carol says hi.
Me?
Yeah.
Hi.
She says hi. Yeah, but like you want them to invest more in the commitment. So you're kind of pulling back a little bit to see, like, I feel like, yeah, I would say like you're kind of like testing this person to kind of see what they give you here. Okay. Yeah, you're definitely pulling back to see what they give, but you want them to show more love. Like you want someone who's going to be a little bit more emotionally open. So you want to see if they're the kind who will give to you. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, see, you're in your energy playing here, playing like intuitively, kind of seeing their quirks, and yeah, you're testy here. Oh yeah, we'll trade. We could totally trade Marmar. I'd be down to trade for arroz con dolce, right? Wait, arroz con dolce. I can't roll my R's. That's my problem. Like, yeah, I can't. Arroz con dolce. Okay, I want to keep saying it. Yeah, you're holding back. Okay, so that's how you feel about the crush. You're kind of holding back at this time. You also maybe. Yeah, I feel like you want more of an emotional expression from them. Okay, so let's see their feelings, thoughts, and actions. Well, they're not noticing what you're doing, Pisces. Their thoughts are is that they just feel really strong bond with you. They don't know what you're doing. They feel really strong bond with you. They feel like an intense connection to you, very sexually lusty after you, even too, like very yeah, very much really wanting to. They're putting in the effort. They're putting in the effort. So whatever you're trying to see with this person, they are doing it. So they are doing what you want them to do. They are putting in the effort. They are wanting to show you that they are someone who can be reliable, trustworthy, loving to you. They want to show you that they care. Okay. So this is someone who's worth the time and energy. They want to invest in you. And when they're thinking about their thoughts, they're just thinking of, oh my God, I'm so interested in Pisces. I just want to show them, you know, that I'm something they can trust in, and that, you know, if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it, and I'm going to show up. Like, they're not even thinking you're playing around, which works in your favor because in the past you could have dealt with a lot of mind games. Like, I'm telling you right now, an air sign wouldn't deal with this. So I feel like you're dealing probably with like a earth or Cancer sign where they're not really thinking about any of those things. Okay. So I feel like you're having someone who doesn't even see a problem and is like, "Oh, trust me, Pisces." Like, they're not really playing many mind games here. They're like goes past their head. Um, let's see their feelings towards you now. Feelings towards Pisces. Yeah, they are wanting to break through any illusion. They are wanting to release any right, like they go right to the catch. I'm everything you're looking for. They want to move forward. Time's ticking, okay? They want a relationship. Yeah. They want, yeah, working on it, want to work on it with you, okay? Want to show you effort over time. Like, I'm committed to being with you. I think you sense this, but again, you're holding back. You're like, I know, but I'm holding back because I need to be cautious. So you just naturally, your card is a little up. Why are you so guarded? You're just in your head because it's like you sometimes when you want something, you know, so bad, you start to fantasize it. And I feel like you're trying to ground yourself with something more realistic. Hi, Carly. Hi. It's been a minute. Sorry, one sec. So yeah, this is someone here who you've been hurt before with like the idea of a relationship and kind of fantasizing it and kind of I feel like you gave a lot and almost to the point where now you hold back because you felt like in the past there were signs that you should have. I don't think you're getting that with this person at this time of this crush when they come in. but it's just like I just don't want to fall for a dream, or I don't want to fall for the life of the fan. Like I don't want to fall for, like, not that the Empress card is a fantasy, but it's just that last time you did what you did, you got hurt. So you're not doing what you used to do. You got to do something different to get something different. Okay. Thank you, Miss Tammy, for the rose. So I feel here, not Libra. I feel here, Pisces. Yeah, you were very hurt about the because you were manifesting or conceiving a relationship with someone else, and it hurt you. So I feel like you're very cautious, very in your head about this person at this time. Okay. But this person really does, I'm getting sincerity on their side. I really am getting a sense of sincerity. Oh, you're a Libra rising. Pisces moon, Cancer sun, Libra rising. You sound like my flower child. Who was she? I haven't seen her in a while, but yeah, some you sound like my flower child. Thank you for the dolphin. Thank you. I love the dolphin. Are you an Aries or Pisces? Oh, you're a Pisces. You're a Pisces, 317. Okay, so let's see their next actions towards you. Well, they're moving cautiously with you because but they're still working on it. So they may be going slow right now, okay? Or things may be slow, but I see it picking up pace because this person is wanting something. Like, yes, they're doing the small things, but it'll rampage over time. I do see that. Thank you, Tammy, for the follow. Appreciate you. So I see this moving forward in small, progressive ways. They might start to sense your guardedness and slow it down so they're not scaring you or coming off like a love bomber to you. Or, I feel like this person wants to be patient even though they're feeling feelings faster than they're speaking them. Because I think this person has a lot of feelings that they're not talking about to play it cool, so that they don't make you. I feel like they're worried that they have to like be a certain way with you because maybe you told them about your past or something. So this person's like very cautious of making you feel uneasy. Like they care so much. Hi, Karen. They care so much about your emotions or how they make you feel. So like they're very careful, but they have very much like a go, go, go energy. I'm interested in you and I want to keep going. I feel passion. I feel desire. Like I'm excited. You feel my congestion. Yeah. I'm not really like sick anymore. It's just like up here a little bit, but it's fine. We've been dealing with this for a little bit now. It's okay. Oh, Pisces moon, Gemini sun, Libra rising. You give me social girly. They fantasize a lot about you and they're stressed out because like they feel like sometimes they're losing it and that they're overwhelmed because they like you so much that they're like, okay, wait, am I the only one who likes this? Because you are holding back. So this person's like stressed and overwhelmed because they're fantasizing you. And I feel like this person is doing something that you used to do in your previous partnerships. And this person's almost mirroring a past behavior of yours oh, thanks, Carly. That's so sweet. Thank you. That I feel like you're over here, like just a little, like you see yourself in them and it almost makes you like, all right, that's a little odd. Like you notice it. Hi, Thela. Thanks. Thank you guys. Oh, really, Monette? You have to like that energy. Just gives such a social energy to me. Like Gemini, Libra, Pisces. Like those are my like. I feel like you're very likable. Like those are very likable signs. So I feel like that's good. I feel like this person's waiting. Okay, this person's waiting. They're playing out the time, but low key, I'm telling you, they're freaking out. Your crush is freaking out, and yeah, they may be acting all peaceful, but on the inside, nuts. Okay, on the inside, stressed, but playing it cool, but stressing, and I think you know it. I think you know it. Okay. So, yes, that is this person. So that's what I have for you on your crush, but it feels more like you're probably something a little bit more than a crush with this person, okay? That's what I feel here. Signs you could be dealing with, you could be dealing with a Scorpio, a Cancer, a Taurus, a Capricorn, a Libra, and that's what I'm seeing here. Virgo, we just finished the water sign, so now we're moving on to the earth sign. So it's going to go Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I'm going to try to do them in order here. Because some said put a ring on it, okay? Put a ring on it. I'm marriage material over here. Oh, you meant with Pisces. You're dealing with a Virgo. Okay. I see that. I could see that. Some said, period. I love it. Thank you, Marmar. Okay, so we are moving on now to... Hey, Mom.
Yeah.
Could you give me one of the halls?
Yep.
Thanks. We are moving on to Taurus. Oh, you have a whole lot of Taurus? I love when air signs have Taurus. I feel like it just... Yeah, I feel like it really helps the air the air signs having like Taurus in their chart. I've met some. It also gives very cool girl. Like I've met someone with a Libra placement and a Taurus placement, and it was just giving cool girl all day. I was like, okay, thank you, and I'll just keep a couple.
That's what I brought them for.
You're so
lucky
sweet. Thank you. You're so sweet. You're
know
so
I am.
loving.
That's
I have the best one.
That's Sagittarius for you.
She also has a lot of water placements. Don't let that fool you. But yeah, she's a Sag. She's a Sag through and through.
Yes.
Even though you're like, I don't always feel like a Sagittarius.
It's the wandering part. It's not me.
Oh, okay. You are very good, Marmar. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Ooh, Taurus moon. Okay, look at all my Pisces over here with some Taurus in their chart. You guys are just giving all Venus in the chat.
Crazy, all these ones coming back. Like I've heard of Marmar.
Oh yeah, Marmar is a real one. Yeah. She remembers Marmar, you see?
Marmar's back.
Yeah, Marmar is back. We got Sum, we got Marmar, we got Debbie, we got Monette. Yeah, she's been in the chat. We got Carol. I remember my peoples. All right, so we're gonna get started on Taurus. Let me give you your time. All right. Yeah, my mom's is a very kind person. She keeps saying though that we need to go out to a bar, and I'm like, no.
I want to go dancing.
She wants to go dancing. I'm like, Mom, it's a Monday night. Nobody's going dancing.
Nice.
I was like, we're not going dancing. Oh, yeah, Libra in the house. Oh, yeah, Carly's been on for a minute, too. I'm sorry. Carly's a real one, too. She's been on for a minute.
Well, sorry, I kind of put you on the spot, too. You can't remember everybody.
No, I do remember everybody. Yeah.
I put you on the spot.
You did. Oh, Harriet. Harriet always comes on. Yep. All right. So
How
moving.
do you know when you come on?
How do I know when I come on?
Yeah, no, like that. The people on there. How do you know?
They say hi.
No, but how do you know when you're going to be on?
I always come on at 7:30 now.
Okay.
Yeah, but before I'd come on randomly and somehow magically they'd still appear and I'm like, like the TikTokers, I was like, I don't know how they always came on at like there are sometimes I'd come on at like 11 o'clock at night and here they'd appear. Like I was like on TikTok, I was coming on at the most random times. I'd be coming on. It was so unexpected, but they came. So appreciate you guys. All right, so moving on to Taurus. I'm sorry, Taurus. We should change that timestamp to 106. Okay, that is terrible. I will fix that. All right. Taurus gang, sun, moon, rising, and Venus. This person. Let's see the characteristics of this person for Taurus gang. Okay, I feel like Taurus, your crush either is the person is intuitively knowing that you want something serious. You may be wanting a family. You may be wanting, and some of you guys double check. Yes, thanks, Joyce. Joyce has been on for a minute too. And so, yeah, Taurus, I am feeling here that this is someone who maybe knows that you want a family or you want something serious. Like, I feel like somebody knows here you're not playing around. Like, you're not someone to be, you are no hit it and quit it here, Taurus. I don't feel like that's going to work for you right now. No. So, like, no. This is someone who's worried about being in a commitment with you because they have anxiety that they can, like, I don't know. It's like you want something so serious that they're like worried if they can really provide that for you. Like I have to work really hard to get with you or to be with you or to hold this standard that you have for me. And it's something like I understand you want me to live up to, but I'm also like that pressure on me to like be that is so high. So there's something about standards and pressure to like be the person you need them to be. And they may not be talking about that, but this person has anxiety and wants to show you effort, but also is fighting their connection with you. I feel like this person fights how they feel about you. They also hide a lot of how they feel about you because there's so much darkness in the energy. Like intuitiveness and anxiety, they overthink a lot about you. Like I know, like maybe to you, you think whatever. I feel like out of sight, out of mind. But this person actually thinks very heavily of you and often. Okay, what else here about how they feel about Taurus? How do they feel about Taurus? I'm going to vibe check you too, babe. How do they feel about Taurus? Well, they're struggling because I feel like they really want to be intimate with you or have sex with you. And I feel like that comes with commitment or it comes with like, you're not just going to get access to me. Like you have to do things to get that access. Or, it may feel like it's really hard work to put in the effort. Like it's giving like, it's so hard. I feel an eye roll from Taurus. I feel like you've put up boundaries and they're feeling like it's really hard to cross over or cross you or cross to get what they want. So they're feeling frustrated by you because they need to be excited about it and being with you, but they're instead in their head. I told you they're overthinking it. Yeah, so they're feeling like they keep replaying you, overthinking you, really missing intimacy or wanting a physical connection with you, I feel. Um, wanting, like, they know they need to come at you correctly. And yet it's like they're overthinking about maybe situations between you two where they should have done more. And now they're like, damn, I should have done more to like get Taurus's attention. And now it's like, oh, I ruined that moment. Or I ruined, like, there were moments where I could have done something and I didn't. So they're like thinking about that. Okay. So that's how they're feeling. They're feeling overwhelmed and they're feeling like, oh, why did I, like, they're, that was gross. They're replaying their feelings about you and asking themselves, like, why did I do that? Okay. So what are their actions towards Taurus? Oh man, some of you guys have a Cancer placement or dealing with a Cancer possibly. This person may be upset because it's like, I want to be happy with you, but I feel like you're holding a resentment towards me, or you're holding on to things, and I want to be happy with you, but you're holding on to things, and I feel like you're judging me really harshly. Taurus. I feel like you're holding on to things and you're holding back what you want to say to me, or I'm holding back what I want to say to you, and I feel like you're judging me. They're feeling judged, but I feel like they're also judging themselves really hard. I'm like looking at it, and I'm hearing this song, "Oh, look what you've done. You've made a fool of everyone." That song, "Oh, look what you've done." Amber, where were you yesterday? Amber, I started with Capricorn, and I was like, Amber's going to be so happy, and there was no Amber. Amber was nowhere to be seen. I was devastated. I even called out for you. You were not here. Okay, let's see here what is happening. This person really wants to, wow, Ace of Cups, Two of Cups. This person really wants to open up about how they're feeling and like judging it and like seeing how guarded you are. And they're like, but I want to express myself. So they're like fighting. Do I express it? Like, but they're overthinking you instead of opening up and being honest, Taurus, with how they feel about you. You know? You're right. It was Sunday. It's not my usual time. You're right, Marmar. We have to give Amber that grace that she wasn't here. So, and I did come on a different time. So that's true. Here with the Two of Cups to the Ace of Cups, I just feel that this person does really want to be open, does feel a really strong bond with you, and can't shake it and is frustrated. Okay, so let's see your vibe check. Let's vibe on Taurus now. We're not just starting. We are on Earth signs. Well, I guess we are just starting because we're on Earth signs. So, honestly, you're kind of changing up. Like, at one point, you were kind of like sad and overthinking it. And now, Taurus, you're just like, I'm kind of comfortable. I'm good on being on my own. I know what I'm looking for. I know what I want. Right, Taurus, you're like, I know what I want. I know what I'm looking for. I'm not going to be swayed or, you know, um, I really am only looking at like where there's actual effort. And if you're not giving me it, then I'm good. I'm content. I'm fine. I'm pretty happy with where I am right now, actually. Thanks. Yeah, I feel like you're really self-sufficient, you know? Um, you kind of like the life that you're living, and you might be really enjoying your work, you know? You might be really enjoying your time with your family, and you're just feeling very like grateful and in like a place of contentment. I really do feel that way. Here with the Ten of Pentacles being here, again, you're feeling very secure in yourself and really loving your family or spending time with your family, Taurus, and feeling pretty content in where you stand. Thanks, Myra, for the heartbeat. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I feel like you're feeling pretty content about where you stand, and you really need this person to be open emotionally towards you, and it's something that you just feel like I can't do that for you. And that is something that you're also like working on, is being more emotionally vulnerable. But I don't think, like, if you tell this person, I'm really happy with where I am, and like I'm really just looking for someone to meet my standards, this person is worried because they are like, oh, like, I know what you want. So they're a little worried that they can't really give it to you. Even if they're saying, yeah, I could do that. Okay. If the person's a little nervous. Okay. Tell me about how this crush feels for Taurus. I cannot get enough of you. Do you want to move in together? So this person, I told you, they're thinking about family. They're thinking about long-term with you. And that could have been some questions here in regards to that. Ooh, I get jealous because I'm struggling with my own insecurities. This person made me worry you're moving on, because you're just like, okay, you're not going to give me what I want. Someone else is going to give me what I want. Right? So you're like, no, you're not dreaming. I'm real. So you might be wondering sometimes, like, do they want me back or do they want me? Yeah, they do. This person's really crushing on you. They get really jealous when you start talking to other people. What else can you tell me here? Time healed me, but I didn't erase you, Taurus. Yeah, I told you I felt like this is someone you already know. It's supposed to be us, not just you and me. So I don't want us to walk on a path like, I feel like you haven't blocked this person. This person's struggling with the idea that you're just, because they know you're in an okay spot. Thanks for the rose, Debbie. Thank you. They know you're in an okay spot, and that leaves them worried. Knowing that you're in an okay spot, knowing that you're moving on, moving forward. Yeah, it does leave some worry here for this person. I won't lie, I still check up on you sometimes. Yeah, they're still looking at your social media. That's why they know like you're in a good spot. And that's why they're freaking out. Because they're like, oh shit. That means there's someone giving them attention. Even if there's not, like, you're like, hey, I'll go with it. You think there's someone giving me attention? So that's what I'm seeing for you, Taurus, and this crush. Now, let's see. This is someone, I'm looking at all these aces. For some of you, this is just someone it never really got off the ground with. I don't think there's bad blood between you, because when I look at your energy, you're pretty okay. You're like, I'm happy with where I am. I'm looking for someone who's emotionally open. And this person has just been very closed off. But I don't think this comes from a place of like it seems like there's not a lot of beef between you two, but you do have a standard, is what I'm saying. So I think inwardly, this person knows what you want, knows the effort they have to put in, and is already freaking out. You may be someone who's very secure and very right with you being here, like looking like this. You may be towards someone who's very secure, and they don't know what that's like because they haven't had relationships like that. So to come at you a certain way is like, you're the real deal. You're someone here who they have to respect. You're someone here who they have to treat maybe differently than they've treated other people. Maybe you're no games, you're no bullshit. And this person knows that and knows they have to come in differently than they've come before with other people they've dealt with. So you could be dealing with a Cancer, a Virgo, Gemini, a Leo. New beginning for you, Aquarius. I feel like this is also someone who may know of you, but hasn't tried with you or hasn't, yeah, I feel like they haven't, it's like they like you, but some of you already know who I'm talking about, and some of you, they know of you, but haven't, you guys never been together romantically, okay? Thanks. I don't want to ruin your name, but is it Karthik? Karthik? Thank you, Karthik. I hope I didn't ruin your name. Let me know. All right. Oh, coconut juice. Too cute. Thanks, Debbie. All right. So moving on to Virgo. Virgo. 1 second, Virgos. Apollo. Want to go say hi? Clear. Apollo, let's go say hi real quick. Come here. Come here. Okay, Virgos, Apollo says hi. Apollo says hi. Say hi, Apollo. Say hi. Say hi. 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 Okay, Virgos, that was Apollo saying hello. Apollo the Aries. My favorite Aries. Bye, Apollo. Bye, Apollo. Mom, I think Apollo wants like food. Okay. Next time I'm going to put him in his Christmas PJs that I had for him because I don't think you guys seen him in that one. All right, Virgo. So let's see who's crushing on you. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Which one are you on? Virgo. She's like, okay, not Sagittarius. Got it. Okay, Virgo. Okay, so this is someone who's quite creative, okay? May have a lot of hobbies, may have a lot of passion projects. This is someone who's very intuitive, okay? Because this is like a Knight of Cups energy, so it could be in with like a Pisces, someone who's maybe more spiritually inclined, more intuitive, may has very odd hobbies or likes like very niche interests, okay? Like maybe someone who likes science or likes a lot about like biology, okay, or like gardening. I don't know. They have like very niche interests, okay, very unique interests. Maybe not a lot of people have. This is someone who's been through a loss. Either they've been like through surgery or they've like maybe lost somebody in their life, like a mom or a parent, just someone in their life they could have like lost, or they could have lost a relationship in their life as well. I don't know. I feel like this person has gone through some sort of sadness, or some of them have just gone through a lot of depression. Okay, because sometimes when you're like, that's giving like 5 of Cups. Sometimes when you're dealing with that, that's just like you're just going through a lot of emotional losses at the time that they meet you or that they come towards you. This person's really looking for a relationship. Okay, I do feel like this is someone here who is going to be very intentional that they want a relationship. Okay, they really do want a relationship here. They're going to be very upfront about wanting that. You might have dreamt of a person, Virgo. Like you might have been manifesting a person, okay? Because like this angel or this, it's kind of giving like a Cupid's arrow or like a guardian kind of looking over the connection. So it could be something that you've been dreaming of or wishing for, right? And it's kind of like, oh, like a protection thing. Like you're gonna feel maybe even very guided towards this person. Okay. You could feel very like love struck when you meet this person because I'm getting like Cupid energy from that relationship card. Oh, was trying to manifest and did dream about them before we met. Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, imaginative here. blending. This person will easily blend into your life, like get along with the people in your life, easily kind of blend with you. You two may like the same things. And also, like, you two may smoke together if you smoke, or if you don't smoke, then well, some of you do. I feel like you guys may like have a lot of I don't know, you kind of give me like two people who are like at a like, you know, when you have a picnic and you're just kind of laying and like cloud watching, and then like making, you definitely could be dealing with a Pisces here because it's such a Pisces vibe, but be like looking at the sky and like making like little like things you see in the sky, you know, something like that. Okay. So let's see, how do they feel about Virgo? Well, Virgo, they could feel like you're a little selfish, okay, or a little bit self-centered. I'm gonna be honest. Even maybe a little materialistic, Virgo, like, you know, you do care about, you know, do you got a job? Do you have priorities? Do you have your shit together? You know, they could feel that energy from you, that like um that you're kind of like self-centered and like focusing on your own craft, on your own work, and not really caring for others. If I'm being honest, like you could be just like not noticing them. Something like you don't notice them, or you're just like self-centered. Let me get more on this Queen of Pentacles. That they do feel that way. Okay. Yeah, like you're not the most like, okay, what they're saying here, it's not necessarily, yes, you could be a little bit more like self interested. Okay. Let me hold on. You could be here, Virgo, a little self-interested. And the thing here is that this person doesn't feel like you're very good at communicating your feelings, which makes it hard, Virgo, for them to really understand where you are. You're very pretty. I'm a straight woman. This is not creepy, but I feel like I should tell you this. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Um, so yeah, what I'm saying here is that this person just may feel like you're not the most emotionally expressive person, and like you decline a lot of social invitations. Like you don't really like going out. You don't really like going out a lot, and like you just kind of keep to yourself. But it also makes you look like, it's not that they think you're necessarily like self-absorbed, like you don't care about other people, but they feel like you're ignoring social invites, you're ignoring invitations out, you're not open to love. So this person's kind of like aware of that about you, and so it's like, well, damn, like how do I communicate with Virgo? Like, you know, like I want a relationship, but like I gotta like talk back and forth with Virgo, but it's really hard because I do want a relationship with Virgo and I want to communicate that, but it's really hard to express myself with Virgo. So they feel like a struggle, like they don't know how to say what they want, say what you need to say. It's like, I don't know how, because you spend a lot of time alone. So, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, this person wants to express that they may want a relationship with you or would like to try to date you, but they feel a really strong bond with you. They really do. The Lovers card being here, the Hierophant, this person's really crushing on you. Um, and wants something very serious. Like, I don't think this is someone who's playing around. We got the relationship card, and then we got Lovers, and then the Hierophant. Like, somebody wants to be booed up with Virgo, like in a relationship. And they want to communicate it, but okay, that's their feeling towards you. It's like, I feel a really strong bond. I feel like you're somebody I'd like to be in a relationship with. I feel like there's a but. What are their thoughts about Virgo? Yeah, they want to move forward with you. Victory card here. I want to self-assert myself. Yeah, they want to be more assertive. but they feel stalemate energy from your side. Maybe they didn't feel like you were really into them. Where's that stalemate energy coming from? Something, okay, someone from the past. They need to take more responsibility. I need to come forward to Virgo. I need a vibe check on how Virgo feels. Hold on. Vibe check on how Virgo feels about this person. Yeah, this person knows. Like, they're refusing to see what went wrong in the past. But a huge part of why things didn't work is because they took no responsibility for what happened. So, yeah, that could be an issue here. Not being open about how they felt about you in the past. So, and trying to maybe find out through other people what you're doing, and nobody knows what you're doing because you're hermiting. So they don't know where you stand. Like, I feel like this person's really trying to get information and details about you, and nobody knows about you because you're hiding. Okay. Virgo's hiding. So your crush, like, is checking up on you, but knows you're hiding. It could be someone from your past, but it may not be who you think it is from your past. So just be open to that idea. Okay, so let's see here, Virgo's vibe. Vibe check on Virgo. Okay, Virgo. Whoever this crush is, you're like, I'm hoping they do communicate to me. I would love for you to communicate with me. I'm honestly wishing that you would communicate. And, I have some hope that we could maybe work through this. I believe we can, but that requires of course, a Virgo's like, I am always open to talk as long as someone's open to communicate their feelings. And I feel like you're wishing for someone to be more emotionally vulnerable to you, but there's an awareness here that you knew that they were not. And so, like, you're kind of just trusting that what is meant for me is meant for me. And if not, like, yeah, I'm bored and I'll just accept it's over. So it can go two ways. Like, deep down, that, like, there's a part of you that wants it to grow into something. But if someone's not going to show themselves, and say what they really need to say, you're bored with it. Like, I'm not getting in my head. I'm not overthinking things. I'm not being who I used. Like, Virgo, I feel like you do not want to overthink in your next partnership. And so you're kind of over here like, I'm wishing you would communicate. I am open to any form of communication. But, I'm inspired for some new communication as well. Like, you kind of like are open also to new people talking to you too. But you're just kind of wishing for love in your life. I think you want love in your life, and you're just like kind of like seeing where it takes you and kind of like trusting life and seeing the people who come towards you naturally. Okay. So that is what I'm seeing here. All right, let's see what this person wants to say to you, Virgo. You're hot, Virgo. I'm super into you. I'm super attracted to you. Okay, so that is one thing this person is feeling about you and experimenting. So I know this is new for you, and I appreciate you to have an open mind. So this person may be masking their emotions, masking their feelings, knows that they're hiding it, and wants you to be open to them. Okay, what else here? You gave me the sweetest dream, Virgo, but the hardest reality. That sounds kind of like what a Virgo would be. Like, sometimes the answer isn't yes or no, it's wait. So this person's been waiting to break through the illusion. But they're calling you them, like, that you like gave them a hard reality. They were masking. So, you want honesty and you want truth. But I think you are wishing for someone to communicate. And you're inspired that someone will be communicating, new or old. You don't care. You just want, I just want something exciting. I want to be excited again. I feel like that's you, Virgo. I just want to be excited again. Anything else about this person for Virgo? Yeah, you're kind of like silence, like, for you, there's like a lot of, there's been a lot of silence between you two, and it's been frozen, or there's been like a no words between you two. And so here it's like, but I have expectations of like, I want family. I want, yeah, you, honestly, if you and this person talk again, you guys may get very serious. Like you two may end up having kids together, you and this person. Okay, because like with fertility and pregnancy there, yeah, watch out. This person's afraid that they've wasted too much time and now they're worried. Like, oh man, like it's probably too late. Ooh, lying. They lied about their feelings towards you. Okay, Virgo. So yeah, I should have expressed myself better. Holding back. So that's what I have for you on your crush, Virgo. Someone's hiding. All right. So could be dealing with an Aquarius, a Aries, a Cancer, a Gemini, Capricorn, and Taurus. Strong Earth, and could be air, could be fire. All right. No kids. All right. Moving on to Capricorn. Oh, I did timestamp Virgo. Darn it. Could someone timestamp Virgo? Yes, Brad. Yes. Yes, Debbie. Okay. You were dealing with an Aquarius. Okay. Alrighty. Moving on to Capricorns. Do we have any Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, or Venus? Debbie, would you go back and see the Virgo timestamp? All right. 1:37:50. What happened, Mom?
Oh, nothing.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you, guys. Okay, moving on to Capricorn. Let's see what's happening for my Capricorn collective. Who's crushing on my Capricorns? And what are their traits?
Oh, one fell down.
Okay. This is someone here who might like get a lot of recognition. Okay, with discontent and dazzle, there's someone who may be in the public eye, may be very attractive, gets a lot of attention, but doesn't always find love, or love doesn't come easy. But I do think this is someone front and center stage. I don't know why I'm getting that, but I am getting someone who gets recognized, and is kind of like they're enjoying. This is the funny thing, it's like they enjoy the small things in their life, but they're discontent because I feel like, where's that discontent coming from for this person? Just to specify for Capricorn, where's that discontentment coming from? Okay, and where's that enjoyment coming from? So that I can 1 hour and 21 minutes. Okay. Oh wait, I did get Virgo. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. All right. I put Capricorns in Virgo's place. Hold on. That's what I did. Oh, okay. So yeah, where's that enjoyment coming from? Yeah, can I have just like leave it for me? I feel like where the discontent is, maybe like Capricorn, you're wanting, thanks. I'll leave that there for now. I feel like yeah, I just got one too. Okay. Anyway, I've been feeling here like the discontentment comes from their life. Like it could be the sense of what they're wanting in their life and the distance between like maybe this person really wants to have a family or wants to be a mother or father. This is someone here who maybe wants family life. Okay, Capricorn, the person crushing on you, maybe wanting those things, like wanting a family, wanting children, wanting to be at that point in their life, and may feel like, okay, but I don't like have that. So they may be having a lot of other things, but that's missing. It's like building their own family aside from the family they have. Yeah, choice. um They do enjoy the life they're creating, though. They're like, if I'm not creating that, then I'm gonna work harder. I'm gonna create the life that I feel would be satisfying. It's like there are two ways. It's like I love the life I'm creating, but that's not close to the life I want. So, right, like they could be very nurturing, very caring, very loving. Could be a caretaker. Okay, this could be someone who's a caretaker. Um, Maybe, yeah, someone who does take care of others is very loving, very compassionate, and they enjoy helping others. And that's where they find their enjoyment is how they nurture and care for others. Very loving person, actually. So they find enjoyment in that, but they're discontent because they do what they want for themselves. Okay, that's what I'm getting because I wanted to make sure I understood that. So, what are their feelings towards Capricorn? Okay. Okay. Um, well, their feelings towards you is I'm not really happy about the past and the way that things transpired between us, Capricorn, and I want things to change and I think it's over between us. So, um, I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. Yeah. 'Cause they really want a relationship with you, but they feel like you're messing around with other people, or they feel like, you just want to be friends, and that pisses them off. Like, I don't want to be friend zoned by you. Okay. So yeah, they're not happy with you. What are they thinking about when it comes to Capricorn? Okay, Capricorn. Um this person feels like there's a power struggle because you just want to be single and you don't really want to be in a relationship with them, and they feel like, okay, well, they feel intimidated by that. Huh? What?
The brains are messing up.
Okay. Anyway, so this person here, yeah, feels like you want to be single and feels like there's other people that you must be into if you don't want to be with them. I need to vibe check you immediately. They feel here like they feel like that's fair that you want that. Like, if you don't want to be with me, tell me, and they appreciate that. But they also feel like you're really guarded, and they have to accept that. But then they also feel like you're I mean, I feel like this person's kind of angry at you, like, or just frustrated. There's that wall. And it's almost like you won't let your guard down. You won't let anybody in. So what am I supposed to do about that? Um, they also could feel like you're a control freak. And that maybe you use your power as a source of manipulation. Sorry, that's just what I'm getting. They're frustrated that they feel that wall between you two. So let me get a vibe check on Capricorn. What do you think about this crush? cinnamon roll. It's okay. Oh. Okay, Capricorn, twist. I feel a twist here. Okay, so Capricorn, I feel like this person, King of Cups, King of Swords, you actually want to express yourself to this person. You may want to talk to this person and be more open and keep the peace between you two. Like, I feel like you don't want this to turn into anger or resentfulness. I feel here, Capricorn, like you are judging the situation and maybe feel like you should have been maybe more open emotionally or more expressive to this person. And you want to talk and communicate with them. So you're going to be open to conversating with this person and having open communication. You may even want to go see this person. But there is a little bit of fear that this person may have moved on. Okay. You may be wondering if this person moved on here and you're a little bit worried that this person has already moved on and dating somebody else. But I feel like this person here, Capricorn, you trust that you feel the way that you feel, so you want to honor how you're feeling. And so here I feel like you feel this person is reliable and helpful, and I don't know, you want to trust that how you feel about this person. So you want to express yourself. Okay, you want to express yourself and you want to show up a little bit more and put in a little bit more effort. But you're just a little bit worried about the time and energy you have for them. So that may be a conversation you want to tell them is, I don't know how much time and energy I can put into you because I am focused on other things, but I do want to express my feelings towards you. So I think you want to talk to this person actually. Let's get some vibe checks here about this person. I want to see how it's going to turn out between you two. Hi, Christina. How are you? How's it going to turn out for them? Yeah, because at the bottom of the deck, we have the Lovers and the Knight of Pentacles. So this is someone here you feel a really strong bond with and want to work towards it with. But you know that to work towards this person, it's going to take some time. Can you snore once? I don't know what that means. Oh, it means sleep. Can I sleep? I sleep. Okay. What's that? No, I haven't even ate that one. Okay. There's some uncertainty due to ego, due to pride being in the way here. And so there's some stubbornness about letting them in. And you might be very confused about that. But I feel here something shocking or unexpected is going to happen. What? What is it? What is unexpected? Hi, Crystal. How are you? Okay. This person may be lying about how they feel about you. Okay. Hi, F6. Hi. Capricorn, they could be lying about how they truly feel about you. And this could be a bad investment. Okay. So just be very careful. This could be a bad investment because this person's lying about how they're feeling out of their own ego, and it keeps like, they could also be talking to somebody else. So you really want to make sure that this person is fully single. Okay. Whoever you're dealing with, you need to make sure they're like, I don't know. They could be dealing with other people. So they could really confuse you. I always say if you're confused about somebody, and they're intentionally confusing you, then not good, right? So just keep an open mind. What does this person want to say to Capricorn? I should have expressed myself better. I want to tell you the truth, reveal to you. Yeah, they may reveal something like, okay, I feel like you want to communicate with this person, but you actually may feel like this person's hiding something. Right? Because that moon card was like, oh, Amber, you're back. Hi. Like, I don't know, maybe something in you is telling you, I don't know what it is, but there's something they're hiding and I can't figure it out. Well, I feel like the person who's crushing on you isn't talking to you, so. See, I'm ready to find my life partner and settle down. Okay, I told you that from the beginning. Responsible here. I've got a good head on my shoulders and you can count on me. You know, and as I'm looking at your energy, Capricorn, for some of you, maybe you're just trusting to communicate with somebody new and move on. You know, and that could be something here. What about, but I feel like your crush is old. Because they're like still upset that you're like so guarded. So I feel like, or maybe they just know and they're like, can you be ready? Because I'm ready. Hello. Could you be ready? Because I'm ready. Thanks. Yes, it's Capricorn. What else? What would this person want to say to Capricorn? It's me. This Leo's waiting on a Capricorn to come back. That's funny. Your smile lights up my face. Okay. Yeah. Your smile, Capricorn, lights up their entire world. They're very drawn to you, Capricorn. They would say to you, your past shapes you, but it doesn't define you. Some of them want you to move on from somebody else. It's like, I want you to move on. You know, that could be who this past person is. Like, this past person knows you, but knows you're guarded because you haven't moved on from somebody. Yes, that's me. True. Damn. Yes, but there's so much crap. I have a crush on a Capricorn. All right. So we're I think my cross watchers are interfering. Be open to new people, Capricorn, because there are people who like you, like the people in this chat. No, it's funny. It's funny. So, yeah, Capricorn, you got some crushes. All right. They're in the chat room, apparently. Y'all are funny. All right. Signs you could be dealing with. We have Libra, Aries, Cancer, Virgo, Gemini, Capricorn. They're stalking in the chat. Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Aquarius, Libra. Hold on one second.
No more? There's another box upstairs. I'll bring them. Oh, no, I don't want them. They're up on that tall dresser.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, Marlene. Okay, so I feel here. Oh, thanks, Darren. Thank you, thank you. So what I'm seeing here, like Capricorn, especially Capricorn masculines, you definitely have some people crushing on you, not happy with you, okay? Because I feel like maybe the femmes may not vibe on this read. All right. Air signs. Where is it? Hi, Sam. Hi. Geminis. Do we have any gems in that chat? No, we have not gone through fire signs yet. Y'all are being so patient, though. Thank you, fire signs.
You're welcome.
Thanks. Oh, and happy birthday to my Capricorns. All right. Oh, thank you for the heart me. Thank you. Carol, you really are being patient. I really appreciate you. Leos are not patient. You guys are the fixed signs. Actually, I think out of all three fire signs, Leos are probably the most patient. Your sister's B-Day was yesterday. Yes, I feel like fire signs on my channel are very patient, right, Joyce? Like you guys really wait it out for me. So I appreciate you guys. But I also like need your energy in the chat. Like, you guys keep it fun. So, like, I need you here, right? She's Cappy. Who's Cappy? Oh, your sister. Oh, that's nice. You guys are opposites, right? Because you're, oh, no, wait, you're not. Sorry, I was thinking you were a Cancer. You're not a Cancer. You're a Virgo. While I'm finishing this, hold on, Gemini. I'm going to take a break for a sec. I want you guys in the chat to tell me, who are you guys most attracted to out of the zodiac signs? Tell me what sign you're a sucker for. Whether you love them or hate them, which sign do you always like attract or like super attracted to? I'm curious to know. Do you guys have any? Pisces? Okay. Gemini? Hi, Regina. Pisces. Okay. Pisces got some lovers here. Ooh, you're a sucker for Leos and Pisces. Okay. Joyce, what about you? Really? Aquarius and Gemini? Interesting. Okay, Leo was into a Sagittarius. I like that. Now I'm for a Capricorn. Okay. Hi, Tony. Nice to see you. Virgo gang. Like, you always like Virgos, or this is just like a new thing you like? I'm not gonna lie. Recently, okay, because I feel like a lot of Aries and Virgos do not. I'm not opposed to Virgos and Aries, but a lot of Aries do not like Virgos. You like Leos, yeah? Libra, you like Libras? Okay. Oh, Sagittarius? Okay. I'm seeing a mixed bag. The only signs I'm not seeing a lot is like Cancers, Pisces. Well, no, we did get Pisces. Cancer, Scorpios. A lot of people say Scorpios, but I'm not seeing anyone saying that. Me and Virgo men, like, it's just, I like them, but I also can like read them so easily. It doesn't work. It's like their behaviors, their everything. Like, it's like, when you're dating your own sign, it's just so weird because like you can kind of call out their behaviors, and then I'm not gonna lie, like sometimes I even see, you'll see your own behaviors in the same sign you date. So it's kind of like, or you know what I'm saying? It can be weird. Yes, yeah. I like Aries if they're healing. LOL, Brit. I don't meet a lot of Aries, like, ever. Like, Aries is that one sign I don't really meet. I end up meeting a lot of Libras. I don't know why. I meet a lot of like Libras cling to me. I don't know what it is. I'm like, oh no. No offense. I love Libras as friends. But like lovers, I don't know why. I don't know why they cling. You feel Pisces are annoying? Oh man. I also don't meet a lot of Pisces. Virgo men seem to be more rigid. Okay. It's funny, Virgo and Pisces, I'm reading y'all at the same time. It's so funny to see what you guys like on here. Yeah, we're talking about like which zodiac signs you tend to meet a lot of or date a lot of. So it's really interesting to see what you guys say. Your two best friends are Libras. Yeah. Oh, you have a Libra calling you. You dated another Aries and we clicked. Okay. I feel like Aries and Aries goes really, really well together, but like there are some signs like it needs something else, you know? Oh, which one, Tony the Virgo? You know about the Virgo, Tony? Yeah. Yeah, they can be. They have these like it's a very high standard you have to live up to for a Virgo, you know. Um, so they are on my shit list right now. I feel you. I feel you. He'll come around. He'll butter. I feel like that one's coming around. All right, we're gonna get into Gemini now. Which one? Which one was it? We kept each other intrigued and interested. Yeah, Aries. I really do like an Aries and Aries together. A lot. I like fire signs with fire signs a lot. Um, so I think they work so well together. Like, you know. Okay, on to Gemini. On to Gemini. I wonder what keeps you intrigued, Tony. What is it? What keeps you intrigued with this person? You've never dated a Leo? I'm a sucker for Leos. They are probably my most liked sign. I just find the attitude of a Leo. Maybe it's because, like I did say, you guys, I have a Leo Venus, and so maybe he's hot as fuck. Okay, like let's just keep it real. He's just good looking. That's really what's keeping you there, Tony. Hey, Aaron, Gemini gang. Yeah, Leos are probably the ones like that. I'm like, ooh, Leo. Like I don't know, something about a Leo, man. I think it's Leos that I tend to like the most. Like when I meet them, I just immediately am like drawn, men or women. It doesn't matter. I just like um, I don't know. I just like them. Here comes Carol, the Leo. Best sign is Leo. What Leo doesn't say they're the best sign? Like every sign thinks they're the best, right? I mean, but Leos love being a Leo. Leos love being a Leo. That's so funny. All right, Gemini, we're on you now. Can we talk about how on point your makeup is? Thank you, Samantha. Oh, here comes the Sagittarius. Sagittarius is the best. Okay, here we go. Ooh, it worked well with the aqua because he had a lot of fire in his chart. Yeah.
You gotta make up a Team Sagittarius group.
I do have a Team Sagittarius group. I have very strong Sagittariuses in my chat, actually. Aries, Aries, Aries. See, here we all go. Okay, it's not a competition. You all are wonderful. All the fire signs are now arguing. Not arguing. Now they're all saying they're the best. Dude, Sages are messes. I have one that I can't let go of. It's so frustrating. Like you want them to leave your life or like you're in love with them. I need oh, but you're Leo rising. Okay, so you got to decide. Oh no, there's people saying they're upset. Like there's just someone here who just said I'm madly in love with the Sagittarius. Ooh, you're a Gemini with a Sag moon. Okay, Aaron. It's not it's not because I already won. You love being a Gemini. See, I love you all claiming your energy. Oh, Samantha, you have a Leo sun. Okay. Aaron, what sign do you fall the most for? Tauruses? You said a Taurus, right? Oh, the love of your life was a Sagittarius. That's true, Joyce. I agree with that. Most of your best friends are Leos because a Leo is going to get along with a Leo. That's interesting. There are some zodiac signs that do not get along with their zodiac sign. You know, like they're like they need other. No, not side-eyeing that. It's just like a lot of people don't get along with their own sign. You know what I'm saying? Like there are some people who are like, yeah, I don't like I'm my sign, but I don't really talk to people on my sign. You know, they'll say that. Okay, let's get into Gemini now. I love that. Okay, so let's see here. Let's get into Gemini. Poor Gemmies. They're like, when is it our turn? I want to go now. Hold on. Let me do Gemini. No. The only Leo I don't get along with is a July Leo because I'm an August Leo. Got it. I feel Libras and Aquariuses aren't good for each other. Okay. I am. I really am. It's funny. I love seeing what your guys' opinions are of all the signs. It's like, I love getting information from people, what they feel about their zodiac sign and whatnot. My mom and dad and myself are all Leos. Our house was insane. Oh, okay. That's funny. Okay, sorry, Gemini. All right. So, Gemini, collective of Gemini, let's see who's crushing on you. Who's crushing on my Geminis? Okay. This is very specific. Okay. This person is very competitive over you, who likes you. They see other people giving you time and attention. They do not like it, Gemini. They are kind of a little possessive over you. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, they may like always show up for you, always be there for you. They could be someone who hypes you up. Like I feel like they're your hype man, hype woman. Like they're someone who really, really likes you. They really love your confidence, and they may act really confident, but they may feel competitive towards you because they are confident, but they feel like you have an entourage around you or you have other people around you. Look at all that. So this person, yeah, territorial would be a great word. They may feel like you get a lot of people interested in you, especially if it's like, I am picking up on masculine Gemini energy. So like, they could feel like you have too many friends. They don't even like the friends that you have. Like you have too many friends for me. They don't like how yeah, they do not like the attention you get. Honestly, it makes me like laugh a little bit because I feel like they kind of openly say it too. Like, like they show their territorialness over you. They're not afraid to talk. Or even if they don't try to talk, it's like it shows. All right. They could be a little older than you too. And they have a very maternal care for you. So I don't know, could be a mom or they could have children. It could have a very feminine energy to them. Um, they could have a lot of degrees. They could be confident because they've had a successful career in their life. Okay, they could have been someone who had a very successful career. Um, they hold a lot of memorabilia too about their accomplishments, like they have it on the wall. So this person does like to get recognized for what they do. And that's where they may feel competitive even over you and your accomplishments over their accomplishments. So be mindful of that too. It's like there's a little bit of competitiveness almost within each other, which is interesting. Again, could be a little older than you. If it is I am picking up on a feminine energy here, but you know, could be a masculine here too who just kind of feels like they're mothering you, like, always telling you, oh, you should be mindful of this, you should be mindful of that. All right, let's see their feelings for you. Yeah, they could have a very, if they're not a woman and they are a man, then they kind of nag you. Thank you for the repost, Sam. Oh my gosh, they're like spying on you. They like to get to know you. They want to get to know you more. They want a lot of information about you. Always asking questions. Um, they lie that they're talking to somebody new. Like they may act like they got options, but they lie, Gemini. They don't got options. They lie about that. They lie that they're over it or they're over you or they're like, I feel like there's somebody new coming in who's like just act like they lie. They lie about how much they like you. Like they just act like, oh, I'm just curious, babe. I'm just curious. No, 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 no. This person wants to know your information because they like you. They want to talk to you. They want to express that they've been maybe even lying about how they feel about you or that they really like you. Um, they know that this needs to end. What needs to end here? The way that they're communicating needs to end. Like they're lying about who they are or what they do. Like they could be lying about, they could just be lying. I don't know. I'm getting a liar. I don't know why. I'm just getting, I just got the Harry Potter reference and it, like that little meme where he's like, liar. Like it's giving that, like, liar. Wheel of Fortune, they want things to change between you two. Yeah, lying. They know that they need to take responsibility for their defensiveness or the barriers they created between you two, because they are really like, they are false. They are a false person or false. They're just giving false energy. What are they being false about here? Yeah, I mean, false energy. What are they lying about here, Gemini? Yeah, I'm calling somebody out here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, with the Hierophant to the Three of Wands in reverse, there are setbacks due to I don't know, Gemini, like some of y'all are maybe in a relationship or they may be in a relationship and not telling you that. Okay, which is also going to cause some setbacks. This person may want to get intimate very fast with you, okay? I'm hearing like they live on the wild side. So I don't know if they're mixed up with other people, like, they may be like polyamorous or they may be free bird in it, but like, yeah, they like, I don't know what I'm getting here. They're really lies. I'm kind of getting someone who's in a relationship and like, saying they want to be with you and stuff, but they're really in a relationship or they're really in something else. Thank you for the 20K. Thank you guys. Okay, I need more information. How do they feel about Gemini? This is so messy. Gemini, they may feel like you're in a relationship or they may feel like you're in a relationship or trying to get out of one and feeling a setback. Someone here is in a relationship and trying to get out of it or feeling delays, like they can't come towards you because they are in something else. All right. And this person's feelings towards you are like, well, I'm hurt because I want things to change and I want to communicate that I want things to change. This person will contact you. They will talk to you, or you two are currently talking and they are going to tell you, like, I want things to change between us. They're going to come off very assertive about wanting to change this with you. And they're like stressed out. They're stressed out. Why are they stressed? Yeah, they want to communicate. They want to come see you. They want to, stress because they want to put in effort but they can't, or there's a delay in why they can't. I feel like it's due to someone or something else. Yeah, there's a delay in them moving towards you. They can't come when they want to. I don't know if it's due to work or due to commitments that they have, period, but they do have delays in coming towards you. It's like, I can't just come over and see you. It doesn't work like that. There could be long distance. That's an issue. Here, I need a vibe check on Gemini. Vibe check on how does Gemini feel about this person? How does Gemini feel about this person? Vibe check. Oh, they're lying. I know they're lying. Whether they're lying about confessing that they like you, lying about the intentions of why they want to come closer. Yeah. You're guarded as hell towards this person. You're just like, why are you trying to, like, they're coming off. They're coming off to you. Like something's off. Okay. Okay. You're a little unsure about this person. Like, I feel like something's off and like it needs to come, like you need to see the picture fully, and you're kind of like trying to fill in the little hidden messages they're giving you, Gemini. Okay, it's like you're trying to fill in a puzzle piece with this person and you want to know more about them and you want to get more involved with them because you're a little guarded, you're a little standoffish, you're a little unsure about how you feel about this person because you just don't know. But you know that there's like a barrier or something that would be hard to cross with them. And you feel like this person is jealous. Okay, this person could be jealous, very mothering. This is like my mothering card. Could be very jealous, very mothering, very like was said, like territorial. That's a very good word here. Like could be having a hard time crossing. You feel like, I don't know, like there's warning signs, okay, with this person. But you're also, you kind of want to see if this person's going to express themselves to you emotionally. I want you to open up to me. Come here, open up to me. I want to know that you like me. I want you to open up to me. But like, I also want to see, I'm open to whatever. I'm open to whatever comes to me. But like, I'm focused on my work and I'm going to go quiet on you eventually. Like you're acting like you're open to it, but you're not. You're not. You just want to know what's behind the mystery. Like you want to be confirmed. You want full picture. So you may be lying so that you get more information out of this person, okay? You might be lying about how you really feel. Could be dealing with a Pisces, Capricorn, Virgo, Cancer, Capricorn, Taurus, strong earth. Leo here. Here we go into the fire. Sagittarius. Gemini. Virgo, Gemini. Taurus. Pisces. A lot of communication between you two. Libra. Okay, so this could be the signs. Let's see what they want to say. Maybe even a Leo here. What do they want to say to Gemini? Messy. I think you're going to attempt the lines, but you're not going to go for it fully. You're going to play with this person. Family is very important to me. I'm telling you, this person could be in a relationship or trying to get out of one, or you could be. Best friend. Okay, best friend energy. This is giving. I love that I can confide in anything. I love that I can confide in you about anything. You've been so supportive, and I'm fortunate to have you in my life. You know this person likes you. You know they like you, and I feel like you like where it is, but I don't know. You're like, hey, we'll see what happens. You're hot. I think you're super hot, and I'm super attracted to you. Okay. I feel like you knew that. I think you know this already, though. Oh, Aquarius gang. We're going to be doing Libra, and then we're going to get into Aquarius. What else here do they want to say to Gemini? No one else compares to you. It's supposed to be us, just not you and me. I feel like this person's very lonely. Okay, could feel very lonely and like kind of seeks a lot of comfort in you. And I think that's the part where you're like, you know what, everyone needs a little bit of like love and emotional support. So like, I'm here for you, but I don't know. There's something here you're not going to fully, I feel, yeah, the truth isn't always black and white. It's messy. It's messy. Something in you is like not fully, I feel like the mothering aspect or the neediness of this person is not going to work for a Gemini. So it's like something about that energy makes you cautious. Okay, so moving on to Libra now. Libra gang. What?
The Falcons are blowing away the Rams.
That's so shocking.
Yeah, 21-3. I can't get over it.
No Puka power?
Nope.
That's because I'm not watching. Puka only performs when I'm watching, okay? And I'm not watching. So that's my man. I love Puka. All right, Libra rising. Libra moon, Libra sun. All right, Libra gang. Hi, Curly. Curly said here. Some said here. I know Marmar and Harriet have, I think, Libra moons. All right, so let's see who's crushing on my Libras right now. Let's see who's crushing on Libra. Libra gang. I'm looking at y'all in the chat. I'm focusing on you. All right. This is someone here who is impulsive. Someone who's coming in very quickly or came very quickly in your life. Like maybe they came unexpectedly into your life. Okay. This person could have a wild side. They could like really fast cars or motorcycles even. I feel like this person kind of does things on impulse. Could be a little bit of a wild child. Okay. They're like, I don't know. They're a little crazy, but like you enjoy their craziness. You're like, oh, I'm here for it. Like, yeah, let's go out. Let's go do this. Like this person wants to just go do things. This person could have come at a new beginning in your life, like came at a time where you were in a new phase in life. And like could be someone here that like after you completed a karmic cycle in your life, this person has come in, okay? So this could be a new beginning or somebody new impulsively coming in. 1 second. I am stuck here. Give me one of those to the president.
Yeah. You just hand it to you and then you can.
Sure. I can't open it. I can't open it.
I know. I mean, I can bring it to you once I get it. It's the corner, you gotta work at it.
I can't get it. Oh, I got it. No, I can't get it. I can't get it. Can you get it for me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, sorry guys, sorry, Libra. Okay, thanks, Carly. Okay, so here, sorry. Hi, Crystal. So here with the they're coming in a new cycle in your life. You two could have an age difference here, okay? So yeah, there could be an age difference between you two. This person could be a little younger than you, I'm getting, or could be older, it doesn't matter, but I am getting an age difference possibly between you two. It could have been like an instant spark between you two that was very all of a sudden, like I don't think you planned for this to happen possibly. Okay, what else? How does this person feel about Libra? Ooh, lovers, true bond. Okay, this is someone who's very romantically into you. Starting off, we got the lovers. Okay, could be dealing with a Gemini, maybe. This could have been someone you had an ending with. Oh man, this person's like heartbroken over you, Libra. And I feel like this, yeah, with the Three of Swords, this person's very hurt and feels here like with the Knight of Wands to the Ten of Wands, they want to release the burdens. You know, it's getting really heavy between you two. They don't know how to change it, but they want things to change. I feel like this person really wants to have sex with you or be intimate with you. Like they really miss that part of your relationship. And they keep dreaming about you or having really crazy dreams about you. And yeah, kind of is unaware of like why they think of like why are you coming into my dreams, you know? It's like coming into my dreams, I feel like this person's also though very hurt by you, but they still like I'm telling you, they still dream of you or wish of you or have a lot of fantasies about you still. We're on Libra. Hi, breath of fresh air. We're on Libra. Yeah, this person really misses you or dreams about you a lot. Could be a Sagittarius or a Gemini or Scorpio. They fantasize a lot. Okay, so what are they thinking about Libra? They're refusing to see why it ended. Like, I don't know why you just don't want to be with me, Libra. Like, why'd you have to make it so difficult, Libra? I just want to be happy, Libra. I just wanted to be happy with you. Like they refuse to see, like they kind of have, like they only remember the good times with you. They don't really remember the arguing and the fighting or why you guys argued or had the issues to begin with. Like it's giving like they're forgetting. I feel like this person knows like it's done, but they kind of trust that they still want to be friends with you or wants to go out with you again. Like, I still want to be your friend or I still want you in my life, even though I know things have changed in our lives. Like, I think we could like maybe like if you trust in this and I trust in this, I still think we could really enjoy time spent together. Like, but deep down, they're still very sexually attracted to you, and they have a lot of worries. Like, okay, could we just be friends? Like, some of them want to be your friend, but is worried that the sex thing will always be there, or like the sexual tension between you two will always be there. So they think about that, and then they think, okay, like things would need to change. Like, we can't go back to being that. So, like, could you stay in my life as my friend if we're not going to be lovers? But like, I feel like that's something that they don't really want to happen. I still feel like that's the part where they're like lying to themselves, or they struggle with that because they're like, oh, we could just be friends, but they're like, I don't know if I can like not have a sexual desire towards Libra. Okay, so yeah, this is someone here who's wants things to change between you. This could even be like a friend who wants to be more than friends. Okay, I could see that here as well, and is like struggling to like respect the boundaries or respect. Yeah, I'm hearing struggling to respect the boundaries. So I need a vibe check on Libra here. Libra, how do you feel about this person? Okay. You kind of been waiting for them to kind of come out about their feelings towards you, Libra, but I feel like you sense and you are aware that they want to talk to you and that they like you. I think you're aware of it, but you also aren't trying to let it go. Like, you are kind of keeping it right there, and you guys are like at that point where it's getting a little it's about like, yeah, you're crossing the line, I'm getting. And you're sensing that they want to cross that line and they want to move it forward, and you're over here like, you know it, but you kind of you like the Libra, don't even lie, you like the attention. It's okay, it's okay, you do. I think you like it a little bit. I think you like it. Yeah, mom says it's good to have attention. So talking to a Sag over there, okay. Just kidding. King of Cups here. Oh wow, that actually took a minute.
Yes, because I had to use mine.
Oh, thank you.
The other one wouldn't work.
Hold on. Okay. I also had a cough drop, so like I had to choose both. I didn't want to, but then I was like, oh well. All right. Anyway, side note. So here with the King of Cups to the Six of Wands, I feel like you're keeping the peace and you're trying to move away from it. Like, you liked the attention, but now it's getting to the point where you're like, okay, we got to stop like right here. We got to stop because like I'm a little worried here. I am feeling better, yeah. So it seems here like you are trying to keep the peace and actually like balance this out and like kind of move away from them. But I feel like you're struggling because you kind of miss the excitement in your life. Like, I think you're trying to have some patience and you're withdrawing from them, but you kind of miss them. Okay. Okay. So like you're kind of intentionally trying to distance it so that it doesn't, like, you liked the attention, but then it got to the point where like, okay, this is, we're pushing a little bit of lines here and I don't want to push it. So I think I'm going to withdraw. Like, you could have been entertaining it because you were bored or missing something else, And now you're like, okay, but I don't want to cross lines. So you're like reeling back. Okay, got it. So you're reeling back from this, but you're fighting it because, yeah, you're trying to fight it. Okay, got it. Some of y'all might be in another relationship or be, fight. I feel like this crush is like tempting. And tempting only because there might be someone else you're entertaining. I don't know why I'm getting that, but the way that you're acting here feels like you have to like distance yourself intentionally, which I'm like, in my head, I'm like, why would someone, if they have a crush and they both like each other, why would you distance? You would only distance because there's something else there. So you're distancing because there's something else and you don't want to cross that line. Okay, yeah. Got it. Okay, so let's see here what they want to say to you. What do they want to say to Libra? Carly said yes. Okay. Yes, and it could be the opposite, right? Like it's either you, Libra, have someone or they have someone. But I am sensing that. Okay. Swipe right, go. So this person says, so glad you took a chance and put yourself out there so I could find you. So this person's kind of happy you boarded that line with them. Ooh, this person's committed to making you a priority. They may want to leave somebody else for you. You're the most amazing person. Vulnerability. I love that I can be myself around you. This person, yeah. So this person may feel like they can just be themselves around you. This person does feel like they want to commit, go. Like this is looking like, oh, you're someone I feel like is a soulmate. This person is struggling. Time's healed, but I have not erased you, Libra. I feel like this person's trying to friend zone you, but does not want to be friends. So be mindful of that. They're like, let's ease the tension between us. Silence is its own confession. I feel like that's you. I feel like that's you, Libra, being the silent one. It's almost like, Libra, your confession is through your silence. Okay. So that's what I see here for my Libra gang. Yours was tea. Okay. That was some good tea. Thank you. All right. So let's see. You could be dealing with a Gemini.
Who are you on?
Libra. Leo. Libra. Scorpio. Patience is a virtue. Pisces, Gemini, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces, Scorpio. I'm getting strong Scorpio energy. Scorpio. All right. Well, you should. Okay, well, you know what? It's Aquarius's turn now. So let's see who's an Aquarius here. You may resonate with that more. I tell you, when you guys say here, I look at you guys. All right. I do. I look at y'all. I focus on your energy. All right. Aquarius gang, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Aquarius rising. Hey, Harriet. All right, Aqua gang, and then we got fire signs. Aquarius Sun, and Aquarius Venus, Aquarius Moon in the chat. All right. Aqua gang. Wow, this hour went by so fast. Aqua Moon. Okay. All right, so Aquarians, let's see who's crushing on you. Who's crushing on Aquarius? This is kind of specific. Okay, Aquarius, this is someone who wants a new beginning with you, but has some type of remembrance of you. I don't know how close you got, but there is nostalgia and wanting a new beginning. So it's like, I miss our times. Like, I miss messing with you. Like, not messing with you like sexually. I'm talking about like messing with you, like getting like, joking and being ourselves and like having a kiki, like fun times together. Like, I miss spending time with Aquarius and I would like a new beginning here. You see how like time's gone by? This could be like a childhood friend, even. Like, I don't know. Like, you see that from this? So this could be someone here, like a childhood friend or something like that. Somebody really wants a new beginning with you. There's someone who does make money or is fulfilled in their life or can like is successful or has something fulfilling in their life. So either they have a business or they have a lot of things. But this is someone who has some status here, I feel. Okay, so let's see what else about this person. How do they feel about Aquarius? Let's get into how do they feel about you. How do they feel about Aquarius here? Something about their statuses keeps coming up. They have status or something. Okay, Emperor's card to the Ten of Cups. This is someone who sees you as someone they could have a family with or someone they would want to be serious with, like in a commitment with. As someone who really enjoys their time with you. They may feel like you're very family oriented, okay, with the Emperor's card to the Ten of Cups. This is someone who sees you as someone that they could have a family with and put time and energy into. With the Six of Pentacles, they want to put some more energy and invest in you, okay? This is someone who's been dreaming or fantasizing a lot about you as well. Okay, so how do they feel what do they think about Aquarius right now?
They scored again. They're one score beneath now.
Who scored?
The Rams.
Who scored?
I don't know. Some guy took it all the way down.
Oh, okay. From the defense?
I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah. It was intercepted. Okay. Okay. They think that you have a fear of intimacy or, it's hard for you to commit. Aquarius, they may feel like it's hard for you to commit. You're kind of someone who likes to be alone. And even though that you may be family oriented, but I feel like there is some issue with at home. They are aware that you have issues at home. Like, you might be a family oriented person, but it doesn't mean you don't have issues with your family, okay? Because it's something here like you do, or they're aware that you do. So they might wonder if you're too fearful of really wanting what they want in terms of a family, or because I think they want it with you, but they're wondering if you will want that. They really want to invest in you. They're thinking about putting in effort, putting in time, okay? They want to put their time and effort into you. Okay, what else? They want to be in a relationship. They're thinking about a relationship with you, okay, and putting in the time and effort. But they wonder if you're too afraid to really, they're wondering if you will do it, So let me get a vibe check on you and this person. How do you feel about this crush? That was too many cards. Hold on. 1 second. All right. Sorry, Aqua. 1 second. Okay. So I feel here. Oh, you finished up the. Oh, hi, Dexter. Scorpio. I did do Scorpio. Yes, I did. Okay, so I feel here, Aquarius, this is someone from your past. And I feel like you've gotten very comfortable within who you are. Like you finally got to, like not finally, but I feel like you were really missing somebody from your past. But now you're kind of in a place where you don't really, you've grown to like just grow on your own. So I feel like you're feeling kind of independent. And you're kind of silent on this person. Like, I don't know if you really think about this person that much anymore. It's like I used to, but I don't really think about you anymore. You kind of you let it go. Hangman to the Knight of Swords. Like, I think you're open to talking to them, but I don't know if you think about them romantically anymore. Because at this point, it's like, I stopped dreaming. I stopped wishing for things to be what they weren't. Like, I'm just like kind of pushing through illusions or falsities here. Okay, like I'm not falling for that kind of stuff. So you're kind of like unaware of who this person is. Like I don't think you talk to this person. The person crushing on you, you do not talk to daily or at all right now. Okay, so you're kind of just doing your own thing, feeling comfortable in who you are, what you got going on, and moving along. So let's see here what they want to say to you then, because we did their thinking, feelings. Oh, what are their actions? What are their actions towards Aquarius? Okay, this person is gonna lie. They're gonna come back in acting very calm, cool, and collected with you. Okay, they're gonna lie and be like, "Oh, I just wanted to see how you were doing. I just, I'm just exploring my options right now. I'm single." Like they're gonna talk to you normal. Okay, this person's gonna come back in chill as hell, just trying to spark up random conversation with you, very relaxed. But they definitely are trying to change the dynamic. Okay. They are very aware they want to take action and change the dynamic with you, even though they're acting unsure. They really want to come into harmony with you and try to balance out their life. And they're coming when they're like, they may have been prioritizing work more in their life, but I feel like now they're like, okay, I want to try to juggle, this relationship and my career, okay? But I feel like with the high priestess to the ace of swords, they're trying to talk. Like they're coming back in your life to tell you something. Like they want to tell you something. And that they would like a new beginning with you. You are aware of this. They're like, see how I'm choked up? This person's not going to tell you the truth. Scorpio's at 21 minutes and 20 seconds. That should be about right. Anyway, so yeah, this person does want to talk to you. I feel like they want to actually tell you that they were hurt and that they love you. I feel like this person really wants to express their feelings to you. They didn't really tell you the truth of how they felt, and they don't see the truth of the relationship quite right, or the way things turned out. Like they're going to tell you something, and it's how they feel, but it doesn't. They're like, when they talk to you, they're almost like playing your part too in the experience they had. And you're like, I feel like you're going to like, I think you're going to be nurturing to this person. I don't think you're going to be hurtful at all. But I do think you're going to maybe be here like kind of giving them a little bit of a reality check. Not in a hard way, but being like, I'm really confused why you feel that way because da 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 da. So it's like this person may have a confused perception of how they viewed the connection. But I see you being more open. I don't think you're gonna like be harsh on this person, but I do think their version of what had happened or occurred is like, you know, I don't know if it's the truth, right? So it's like, but this person, you're going to know why they want to come back. Like they're obviously coming back in to check on you, to talk to you. So let's see what they want to say to you here. I want you to be a part of my future commitment. I want to call you and hear your voice. So they want to have a conversation with you. So expect a call. Ace of Swords. Yeah, expect a call from this person. Not every person is meant to stay forever. Some people come to teach you something. I try to fall for someone else, but nobody compares to you, Aquarius. And see that Ryan, can you still trust me? Can you still trust me? This person wants to be committed to you. And that's why they're conversating with you, to fill in the gaps, to see if this is something real. Or just in their head. In case you were wondering, I'm feeling it too. I feel that with that High Priestess, right? Like there's an inner knowing why they're coming back in. And then we have unstable. Stop. I'll be honest, I'm kind of a mess. I feel like you know that. Something about, I feel like you know that. Good, nobody knows my number. That is really good. All right. I've been thinking about changing my number, and I think I will. I've been thinking about that a lot. Could be dealing with a Virgo Pisces. A Taurus. A Virgo Gemini. A Sagittarius. A Libra. Time to block some numbers. And that is what I see for you guys here. All right. Moving on to my fire signs. Aries, are you in the chat? Aries, are you in the chat? 30K. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Aries. And then Leo, and then Sagittarius. Okay. I'm just going in order tonight. So it is Aries, but I'm sorry, Carol. Just be patient. There's only one ahead of you. All right, Aries, King, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Aries gang. Okay, so let's see who's crushing on my Aries. Aries, stay here because I am looking. I am looking at who's here, so I'm picking up on your energy. All right. So if you're an Aries, say here. All right. All right. So who is crushing over Aries? I am looking at you, Joyce. So see Harriet. Oh, hold on. Let me put these ones back. All right. Aries gang. Who's crushing on the Aries? Okay. I don't know why I'm getting an athlete for some of you, or somebody who's very athletic or has gone through a recent surgery and has recovered from one. But so that could be something here. Like maybe they're very athletic, but possibly, or they do like heavy lifting and they got injured lifting something heavy, possibly. Side note. But yeah, I am getting someone here who, or they're just very competitive here. But yeah, there's someone who might like a lot of sports, but I feel like they went through a surgery or got injured recently. This is also someone who's like really been sad and kind of mopey here, like someone who's like the victim here, someone who's been okay, this person could have been like could have really negative self-beliefs in themselves, okay? Like this is someone who's really hard on themselves. Um they are in the spotlight, like they do get a lot of attention, but the way that they think about themselves is very different than the outer world will see this person. Okay, so other people may be very attracted to them. Again, they may be in the spotlight. I'm getting that they're like sport related, like maybe they're known for a sport that they've played or something. But anyway, that's beside the point. But they are very well known. Okay, whether it's for their personality, I'm even getting someone who's really, really funny. But anyway, um, they are well known or people notice them, but like they have really negative self beliefs. Like they're very, very hard on themselves, Aries. Very, very hard on themselves. They've maybe been trying to recover from like their own. Oh, thanks, Aaron. Thank you, thank you. Did you resonate with the Gemini and reading? I hope you did, but let me know. Here with the recovery here, this person maybe that's what they're trying to recover from is their own. I don't know. This person may go through depression even. Oh, you did. Okay, good to know. Here with intentions, Aries, this person's very loving, like they're a gift giver. They like to give people gifts. That's how they show love is by giving people gifts. Okay, so this person gives a lot of gifts. Yeah, that's how they like to show their love is by gift giving. Bye, Aaron. So that's what I'm seeing here. Those are some qualities. They could have, like, I'm not gonna lie, Aries. Some of these people could have admirers, okay? This person could have a lot of people who actually stalk them or love them a lot. Like, they could be very, very well liked, okay? But they may not view that way about themselves. Hi, Paula. I did do Cancer. Yes. Okay, what else can we see here about this person? Let me see how they feel about Aries. Okay. This is someone I told you they're very insecure. This is something like, and I don't mean in a bad way. They're just really hard on themselves. Okay. There's someone who is really, really hard on themselves, and sometimes doesn't see that own they're their own block sometimes to opening doors fully. Sometimes this person just gets they don't like being vulnerable. They don't like letting people in. Like that is a huge problem for them. Like they get scared of being vulnerable. Uh, They have a lot of fun with you. Like they actually really like you kind of get them out of their own way. And that's why they really like you, Aries, because you really do help this person like let loose and be themselves and not try to overthink or get too stuck in feelings and emotions. They can kind of just like I'm hearing the song Livin' La Vida Loca. That Ricky Martin song, which is really funny. I don't know why I'm hearing that song, but they just like want to dance. They just want to have a good time. They just want to let loose and they feel like they can do that with you and they love exploring or like going on little adventures with you. Like I feel like this person really like when they think of you they just get like a really big smile on their face because they just get like happy that your energy's around them. Okay, so this person enjoys your uh your zest for life. I was gonna say vest and I was like it is not vest for life, Nina. Yeah, zest for life. Yeah, 10 of Cups. I feel like this person feels really happy. Like they just really get happy when they're with you. Okay, so what are they thinking when it comes to Aries? That's how they feel. They feel very happy, very good energy. You let my hair down, have a good time. All right, so what are they thinking about Aries right now? Well, they're not talking. Ace of Swords in reverse. They feel like the timing is wrong. Like it's not the right time. They're kind of stopping it. Like I said, they're in their own way. Like they're stopping it. They're stopping it intentionally because they're having a hard time balancing this connection and other priorities in their life. I'm hearing don't take it personally. Don't take it personally. But I am having a hard time balancing my life right now. I'm hearing this song. I'm not a perfect person. Yeah, so this person who was saying, I'm also hearing crawling in the dark. Crawling in the dark. They know that they need to like let go and like they know that they need to let go. I think they definitely think that they're in their own way. They definitely do. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. I never meant to do those things to you. Okay, some of you guys, they could really be battling depression. So, yeah, something about that song. As I'm hearing certain lyrics pop into my head, I get a little like, you know, um, I think this person will invite you out soon and they're going to let go. So just give them some time and try to have a little bit more compassion for this person, because you never know like what's really going on. And I know we all like to take things personally, but this person could actually be battling something like, so yeah. Yeah, because I never meant to do those things to you. I feel like this is someone who you also see as like not just someone romantic, but someone who you enjoy spending time with, like a friend. So I would say here with the Three of Cups, that they will invite you out soon. They just need you to get comfortable and realize that they're really okay, and they need to grow some self confidence before they make their way to you. Okay, so yeah, just patience a little bit with this person. But I see them inviting you back out, but they might be going through something really dark internally that they just need to overcome. And that doesn't always have to do with other people. And so I feel like this person's, I'm just hearing like, I'm okay now. I'm okay now. Like they need to get to this phase where they can be comfortable in who they are and in their surroundings. And, I don't think they really want you to be there when they're going through it. Oh my God, I had the biggest crush on Ricky Martin. I remember one time, Mom, do you remember? One time my mom spent like an hour getting me this Ricky Martin backpack out of like one of those little, what do you call them, Mom?
The little grab machine.
The grab machines. My mom spent hours getting me this Ricky Martin book bag out of a grab machine. I was so obsessed with him. Yeah, I think this person is just really confused and they're in this like altered state where they really can't explain what they're going through, and they just have to get more comfortable in who they are. Really? Ricky Martin's a Capricorn. Okay. I didn't know that. I would guess Libra. Hi, Tanya. Scorpio was done around, what was it? 21 minutes and 20 seconds, right? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of us were. Yeah. So good looking. But I mean, I was only like, I was really young. So, yeah, give them time. Give them time. Okay, this person does still fantasize about you and want you, but they just need to find something deeper within themselves. Okay, and if in the mean, really, Tony, I love that. So it's like, yeah, I feel that you just need to give this person time. Okay, yeah, I see this coming together. So let's see what they want to say to you. But he wasn't open for a while, right? Like, by the time he announced it on Oprah, like, that was not in the beginning. So, like, there was time where he was, like, wasn't he, like, it took him some time? At least I thought it did. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't remember. I just, like, his face. I don't know. New chapter. I'm trying to move on to this next chapter. And then here, reflection. Being away from you has made me gain clarity. Oh, okay, right. So I thought he was. I thought so too. Okay, so that's that. Let's see what else they want to say here. What else? Can you still trust? There are real no secrets in this world. So they're like, yeah, they're having to break through some illusion. Hearing your name still makes my heart race. Okay, Aries. I do not like this song. Okay. I did not know. I also didn't know about Lance, which other people were like, duh. But I did not know about Lance at all. Like, I was like, Lance, really? And now, I mean, obviously, yes. But, like, at the time, no. But I was young, I'm like, I was really young. So, of course, like, I wasn't really thinking too hard about it either. Though Clay Aiken, I knew. I was like, okay, Clay Aiken, yeah. Like, I was like, okay, Clay Aiken, yes. Committed. I'm committed to making us a priority. I'm not unavailable. I'm not able to be in a relationship right now. We can hang out, but I can't give you more. You think Justin is? Oh, you were a Justin girl, yeah? Okay. Oh, I liked them all. Like, I would swap. Like, I'd be like, I like JC. No, I like Justin. No, I like JC. I like Justin. And then I liked that guy from the Backstreet Boys with the long hair. I liked him too. I was always in between Justin and JC. It's like, I don't know. I just like the J's, I guess. I was always switching my mind between the two of them. I got to see them live, and I saw them twice, and I'm such an NSYNC girly. I love NSYNC. You liked the one that looked like Snoop Dogg? Oh, yeah. Chris was not my favorite. I can satisfy all your desires, passion. Okay, so that's what they want to say to you. Kevin. I thought it was Chris. Oh, Kevin. Kevin is from Backstreet Boys. Yeah, Kevin. Kevin. The Call. I love The Call. Kevin's from Backstreet Boys, yeah. But JC and Justin, I always, yeah. But now I look at like them older and I can't confirm I like JC. And I had to see what they look like now, like Justin. Sorry. No. I'd pick JC. If I see what they look like now, I'm going with JC. Have I done Capricorn? I did. It was 1 hour, 37 minutes, and 50 seconds. Okay, signs you could be dealing with. You guys are getting me into the world. You would? Nah. He's short. He shrunk. Justin's too short for me. Sagittarius, Virgo, Pisces. And yeah, that's all I'm seeing here for the zodiac signs. You know, I didn't do a vibe check for you. Hold on. Let me do a vibe check for Aries. Aries, I need to do a vibe check to see how you felt about this. Hold on. Aries, let me do a vibe check. How is Aries feeling? I feel like you're having a lot of feelings for this person and you want to be coming from a heartfelt place about how you feel. And you've also been feeling like you really want to be more vulnerable in expressing your feelings. Like you want that nurturing, loving side to come out more than maybe like your assertive. Like I like being my assertive self, but like I also want to be warm and sentimental. And I feel like there's a part of you that wants to like call or express your feelings a little bit more openly. And it like hurts you at the same time because there's this non-action in the connection and you want to express yourself, but you're kind of holding that back at this moment because you also are afraid of getting hurt. Like I don't want to be too expressive to the point where I'm just digging a hole where I could get hurt because I could. The more that I express myself, I have more to lose. So it's like I'm battling that part out. With the Seven of Swords in reverse, I feel like this is you, wanting something more realistic between you two. And there's an awareness I can't express myself until I'm more aware of where we stand. And I can't just be expressing my feelings like that when it's not where it needs to be right now. And you sense that. So you just you're also kind of aware innerly that you need to wait it out. But you also feel like the longer this goes on, the more imbalanced you're feeling, the more you're starting to maybe I feel like you still have really strong feelings, but it doesn't feel harmonious, with the lack of effort or energy they're putting in right now. So you're like hands up in the air, like I can't really do anything. Right. So yeah, could be dealing with Sagittarius, Cancer. Virgo, Pisces, Scorpio. All right. So I feel like that's how you're feeling in this dynamic. Okay, we are moving on to Leo. Leo gang. Hold on one sec. How much time is left? 2 minutes? It's tied. It's tied up. That's you. That's you. What time was Gemini? 2 hours, 12 minutes, and 50 seconds. Honestly, this reading shouldn't be this long, but with all my breaks needed, it has been. So thank you guys for keeping intact. 100%. I can't really do anything if he has to be the one to step up. True. Leo gang. Do we have any Leos in the chat? Does that mean it was accurate for you? Leo, Sam, Carol, Tanya, Leo Moon. Do we have any Leo Venus? Leo Rising. Okay, Leo Moon, Leo Rising, Leo Sun. I got a lot of Leos in my TikTok. All right. Let's see, Leo, what we got going on for you. Yeah, I don't know if I see a lot of Leos on YouTube, but I do get a lot of them on TikTok. Yes, that's right, Tony. Yes, you should. I agree. All right. Go and date. I'm awake and folding clothes. I love that. Thank you, Marmar, for all your help. I know, a lot of people tell me that they sleep during my readings. All right. Aries. Exactly. Yeah, don't wait on them. All right, Leo, let's see for the Leo collective. Ooh, okay. So let's see what's happening for the Leo gang. All right, Leos. Who's crushing on Leo? Leo gang. Thanks, Debbie. Me? I have a magical voice? Oh, well, thank you. Me? Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so this is someone here who's been Leo, this is someone here who's been watching you, but has not been communicating. I feel like they see you communicating. This is someone who sees you in the distance, but they see you, they got their eye on you. They may not be talking a lot. This is crush energy for sure. There's someone who sees you, but is acting very cool, calm, and collected. Kind of almost like if you two were next to each other, there would be eye contact and then like a look away. Like, oh, I see you, but you're not here. See you, but you're not here. Okay. So that's kind of what they're doing with you. This is someone who's talk very bluntly. They say things. They kind of say things that other people won't say. They can cut through bullshit if they wanted to. Like they could rip somebody a new one. Like they're very quiet when they're flirting, but yeah, how they act when they're flirty versus how they act like with other people in their life may be very different, okay? Here with the family card, this is someone here who may be very family oriented or maybe wanting a family or has it. Hopefully doesn't have a family, but does maybe want that, or again, maybe just a very family oriented person. Oh, thanks, Tony. I think we'd be best friends too. We're stubborn. Leo rising. Okay, Joyce, I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, for sure. It happens every time. You need to start doing some Audible books for insomniacs. Yeah, maybe I should start doing that, you guys. I should start reading for you guys so you can fall asleep. All right. Also this person could have some money. Okay. This person could be wealthy. All right. Or could come from money. That could be another thing. Could be dealing with a Capricorn or a Virgo. Strong earth energy here actually is what I'm seeing for you, Leo, but we'll see. Okay, let's see what else here. All right, tell me more about this person crushing on Leo. Okay, so this person here has been letting go of maybe somebody else or a life that they once had, or like have been letting go of family members. Interesting. But yeah, they could have let go of like some version of a life that they wanted and they don't want the same life that they said they used to want. That could be something specific about that. Also, here with the Nine of Wands, this is someone here who's a little bit defensive and does take responsibility for naturally being defensive. That's why I'm saying that they can say things and it lands, sometimes not always the best, but this person will take accountability for the work. For sometimes they say things um, can sometimes hurt people. I just keep getting that. But the person will take responsibility for their guardedness. It's like they have a layer. They have layers, okay? I'm kind of getting like there's onions, right? And like you got to pull back the layers of them, okay? So not all is how it appears to be with this person. This person is starting to become more secure and emotionally is a secure person and is looking for companionship. They could have been improving their health as well, or have been trying to improve their health, which is why they've been such a guarded individual, because they've been trying to like find emotional security within themselves and kind of let go of people in their life who weren't serving that purpose. Okay. Here with the Knight of Wands in reverse, I'm reading the chat and it is so funny. I'm glad like Debbie's over here like, yes, I fell asleep. And then Marmar's like, yes, I have fallen asleep many times. So I don't know, maybe I should start looking into that. Here with the Knight of Wands though, in reverse, this is someone who can say things very rash, can be very insensitive and irresponsible with the words they say. And so they could have lost a lot of people or have made a lot of enemies in their life, not intentionally. Like, I feel like this person is not aware of how many people possibly dislike them. Um, Even though like they're not a dislikable person, but like they've had to remove a lot of like frenemies out of their life because yeah, I feel like this person has had to learn some harsh lessons. Hi Wesley, timestamp for Scorpio. 21 minutes and 20 seconds. This person has been thinking about going out with you, like wanting to invite you out, maybe with a group of friends or people. Like they want to spend some time with you in a group setting. Thanks, Tony. Yeah, I feel like this person wants to go out with you in a group setting. What else? What else are they thinking about, Leo? Oh, no. Okay, they have not had the best love life. Okay, 2 cups here in reverse. I feel like this person has felt like a rift in values with other people or a rift in connections and haven't really felt bonded to somebody in quite some time. Sorry. Per my usual, the two people I'm in between, and this is hitting for one of them. Okay, Samantha. Yeah, I feel like this person wants to get over this like way about themselves. Like I feel like they had to almost disengage from people who are like frenemies or people who don't let them really like yes, they've had to learn some lessons in the way that they communicate, sure, but I also feel here that they just, like maybe those times in their life they weren't going through good times either. So it's like I feel like with the world card here they've kind of changed and want things to change and they're really in a lucky time or really looking for things to be changing in their life. So they've been thinking about wanting things to change with you because they've been feeling really disconnected from love, but they feel something with you. Yeah, they've had a lot of power struggles when it comes to other people. Some people are naturally jealous of them, but they don't usually see this. They just think like this is the issue with this person. They honestly can sometimes be naive to like people's real intentions with them. Damn, these are really specific. Okay, so how do they feel about Leo? I feel like they've been really they might be hiding the fact that they're actually been going through like a lot of sadness or a lot of depression. They could have been hiding um that they were going through a sense of sadness or loss in their life. It might not just be, it could be family members, could be friends, also could be a lover, but I feel like this person has been concealing a lot of their sadness, okay, and is trying to push through with you to because they really want to be with you. I feel like this person really likes you or they feel like a drive towards you, like a natural instinct to go towards you, Leo. Like I feel a natural instinct to go towards you, like something inwardly is telling me that. And I feel like this person has, it's not like, yes, this person may be crushing, but they've had their eye on you. They've noticed you. They've been checking you out. They know that you're looking at them too, I feel. But I want really quickly to vibe check you before I go back to them. Let me vibe check. How does Leo feel about this person? Okay, so you're a little confused about this person. And no, this is just a Leo reading. Samantha's connecting with it too. Thank you for the follow, Kira. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so here with the Knight of Pentacles here, you're actually very observant of this person. You are actually kind of cautious too. You're kind of taking your time with this individual and you're enjoying communicating with them. You do want to go out with them and see where it goes, but you're kind of going slow with this individual. I think you're fighting it because you don't know if this person aligns with your own set of values or if you two really match. So I think you're like, is this something that could be long term? I don't know. It's like it's fun and it's exciting, but I don't know if this is long term. So you're kind of fighting how you feel. You're unsure and you're trying to take your time with it and not judge it too fastly, but you're not fully in, is what I'm getting. With the Magician card, you want to see if things will change. But I don't know if it's Spirit calling you out or you are calling yourself out. There's a part of you that's not ready and you're aware of it because you're overthinking it, you're doubting it. And it's not because of this person, it's because of yourself. I'm sorry. It's like there's something about it where you don't feel ready yet or you feel like you're feeling you can't really see why you can't move on, but you're restricting yourself. You're restricting yourself from it, but you're exploring it. I'm restrictive, but I'm exploring it. Why are you doing that? I don't know. Like some of you guys are trying to maybe use this person because you're bored and you're trying to get over someone else. That's for some of you. Why are you so cautious here, Leo, with this person? Yes, I don't want to hurt them in case I want to decide I want to back out. Okay. You're a runner. You're a runner. You're a track star. You can run away when it gets hard. Okay, Leo. What else? You are in. There's an inner knowing in you that you're not ready. You're exploring it, but there's something in you that knows that you're going to avoid it or you're going to block it out. You know it. You know it. So like Samantha said, what'd you just say? I don't want to hurt them in case I decide to back out. That's exactly what you're doing. You're not fully stepping into it. Why aren't you fully stepping into this though? Like, what is it? You're afraid. You have a fear of intimacy. You have a fear of intimacy, of getting that close with someone, bonding in that way. There we go. Because I want my ex back. That is what I was waiting to hear. Samantha, that was what I was waiting to hear. Yeah, you don't want to bond with someone else when your heart's somewhere else. I knew that, but I just wanted to hear it. That's why you're having cloudy judgment, because your heart won't fully let you go there. All right. Let me go back to this person. So let's see here. What are their actions with you? Ace of Cups. They want to be open towards you and take a chance. Fool card. Yep, Ace of Cups. Fool card. This person here wants to open up to you and wants to express to you their feelings. They don't care. They're like, I'll do it. I'll be the bold one. The Lovers. This person is like, I don't care. I'm in love with you, Leo. I'll do it anyways. I'm not afraid to be the vulnerable one. Yeah, this person might be doing a lot of the work. Wow. Fool card, Lovers, Ace of Cups. Open your heart up, Leo, because it's here for you. Page of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. This person wants to tell you that they'll put the effort in. You just texted the Leo and said, are you a runner? And he said, I can be. Tony, I love you. You are that blunt. I love it. There's some people in this chat is like, should I even text him? Tony just texted. Tony's just texted. I love it. Page of Wands, Seven of Pentacles. Yeah, this person is, they're over here wanting to put their effort in and expressing that they'll put the work in. But, are you open? And you're just like, like you're kind of beating around the bush, Leo. But let's see what they want to say to you. What does this person want to say to Leo? Same, my heart is with my ex. Okay, there we go. Wow, we got a lot of Leos that were here. You know what's so funny is I know that there are people in my comments, like a lot of Leos who will be like, I love that on TikTok, you guys are so real, because I know that there's somebody who's like, I'm done with my past. I'll never talk to them again. Blah, 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 blah. No. But, y'all are real ones. You guys keep it 100. Let's say it. You've always known the truth. You're just too afraid to see it, Leo. So this person may be aware of this. I won't lie. I check up on you. So this person's checking your social media. They're really looking at you heavy. I've told him everything you said. Oh, wow. Okay. That's funny. It kind of makes me nervous, but okay.
They lost by 3, the Rams.
I just want you to be happy even if it's not with me. So that's how this person feels. He is fully aware. He's so sweet, and he tells me that he won't pressure me and wants me to be happy. crazy. I'm surprised he texted you back that fast. Like, that's really fast texting. Okay, what else here, Leo? Well, that's really cool that you can have such an open conversation with these people. What else do you want to say? I know this is new for you, and I appreciate how open-minded you can be, Leo. So you're experimenting with this person, but you're masking some things. Message me. Don't be afraid to reach out, Leo. I don't mean to confuse you. Mixed signals. So this person also may give you mixed signals. They don't know what they want right now. But they also could just be feeling like you're giving them mixed signals. So that could go vice versa there. And that's what I have for you, the Leo reading. That was some T2. This is why I do you guys last. Not for punishment, but because you guys are so entertaining. You really are. You're so entertaining. All right, so you could be dealing with. And you guys are some of the most talkative in the chat. So that's also why. I won't lie. I do have some other signs who've been recently more talkative, but you guys talk the most in the chats. The fire signs talk the most. Air signs also have been more talkative, and my Virgos are very talkative. And sometimes my Capricorns. But some of y'all are silent. So he's a Libra. Okay. Fire signs are not boring for sure. Okay, so you could be dealing with Sagittarius, Libra, Virgo, Pisces, Gemini, Virgo, Gemini, Aries, Cancer, Pisces. Okay, that's what I see here. Yeah, it's like you guys do keep me entertained. Hi, Steph. Cancer. We did do Cancer at 5 minutes. We did Cancer at 5 minutes. All right. Moving on to my Sag gang. Where's my Sag gang at? Are you guys still here? I miss you guys. They're probably like, nah, F you, Nina. You always do us last. We don't like going last. Oh, Trinidad, you stayed. I haven't seen you. Ooh, you're... Okay, so the Libra you don't really like then. Okay, you just got to be real. You don't like that Libra. How can you be... I'm crushing on the Sag. You don't like that Libra. No, Aaron left a while ago. Okay, so last but not least, Sagittarius. It's you.
Wow.
I know.
It's late.
Oh, the Sag is the ex. Hi, me. Is it me, Joy? And you spelled Joy backwards? Because I hope that, like, if it's not, then sorry. Or Mio? Is it Mio or is it me, Joy? I don't know. Okay, Sagittarius, you're next. You guys liked the crush one? Okay, we'll have to keep this one in rotation. What should I do tomorrow? Maybe I'll just do an energy read on you guys. Okay. 3:45 for my Sagittariuses. He's acting different, like I just gave your secrets away. Like you ripped off a mask. That's funny. Okay. Moving on to well, that's awesome. It's good not to keep secrets, especially when you're wanting a relationship. All right, let's see what's happening with my Sag gang. Let's see who's crushing on Sagittarius. Mom, who's crushing on a Sagittarius? Did you turn the TV off? Who won?
The Falcons.
Oh, wow.
By 3.
Okay, so let's see here who is crushing on a Sagittarius. Hold on. You could be dealing with a water sign Sagittarius. This is someone who kind of keeps to themselves, okay? I feel like this person could be kind of emotional, very intuitive. This is someone here who's quiet, kind of keeps to themselves, very creative, might be very, very, very creative person, can design things, build things, has really interesting hobbies or unique hobbies, may really like animals. They might really love the water. This person could love to travel. Okay, pleasure. Maybe some of them own a boat. Oh, the Falcons won. This person loves to spend money, spend it on the good life. Could spend money recklessly here for the pleasure of things. But I guess they must. Ooh, we're at 40K. Thank you, Marmar. But again, they also here with the courage card, maybe kind of wanting to cut through bullshit with people. You know, they want real people in their life. They don't like fake people, Sagittarius. That could be why they really like you. They, you know, you kind of just, you're here to have a good time. You want to have fun. And, you know, I feel like this person likes people who can speak their mind. Okay, Sagittarius. So I feel like this person also could be a Gemini here. Or like I said, like a water sign, like a Pisces. But yeah, this person really likes to communicate a lot with you as well. This person may like to take you on trips or loves traveling. I keep getting that. Okay, what else about this connection? How do they feel about Sagittarius? How do they feel? How does this crush feel about Sagittarius? Okay, so Sagittarius, I feel here with the King of Cups to the Five of Swords, this person's like fighting their feelings and trying to keep the tension or keep how they feel about you down, like downplay their feelings. That could be why the Courage card is here, is because you don't do that, but this person could be a little bit more on the timid side or shy side, and does have some issues expressing themselves. But this person is also trying to be patient and let things take its natural course. But here with the High Priestess in reverse, this is someone here who is unaware of where they see this going, or how far should we take this, or how far can we take this. So this person is almost like trying to calm down their feelings because they don't want to get stuck in the unknown. This person may be wanting to be more assertive with you and is feeling like they want to assert themselves with you, but it's fighting that because they're not like fully aware of where they see this going. I keep getting they're not fully aware of where they see this going. Why? There could be distance in the way, Eight of Wands. There could be some distance between you two, and that could be the struggle, is distance. But this person does have really good feelings about you, or senses that things could work out as long as you guys are willing to communicate. Sorry. Well, what are they thinking right now when it comes to Sagittarius? This person has been thinking about wanting a life with you or communicating about where this is going, but then doesn't want to communicate about where it's going because they don't want things to change between you two. But they have to be honest, like eventually that's going to be the topic of conversation with the Wheel of Fortune, that when it's the right time. This person doesn't feel like it's the right time right now to communicate about moving or where this is going. Some of them want to move in together, but doesn't want to communicate that yet. Too soon. So they're taking their time and want to be just getting to know you, or just trying to push more conversations or questions on you to see if this could change between you two. This person doesn't want to get wrapped up in emotion over what. This person does want to nurture the connection and wants to see if this can be accomplished over time. Okay. So this is someone who's going to nurture the connection, wants to build something meaningful and long lasting, I feel, but also wants to know if our priorities match. You know, what we want in a partner. Is it the same? So this person wants to just get to know you over time. I feel like this is somebody new, or someone where it's like getting off the ground with, okay? This person could have been lying, like saying that they're happy and all is well and all is good. And like they could be lying about their family situation. What are they lying about here exactly? They could be lying about, like, say, like, everything's good in their family or all is well. Like, it's not. But they don't want to talk about that stuff. They could be stuck on somebody, okay? They could be still in love with somebody else with the Devil card. They could be still attached to somebody else that they're in love with. And they don't tell you that. So they could be stuck, like, still, like, kind of sad about a relationship that didn't work out with the Sun card to the Devil. There's somebody here, Sagittarius, who they're still possibly tied to. Could be tied to a Leo or a Capricorn. Huh. Yeah, they could be still like tied to somebody. What is that? The Sun card. What is that? Yeah, they don't talk about someone that they're still like attached to. Yeah, they could still be living with somebody. Foundation. They could still be living with someone or still have a family with somebody else, and they're lying about that. They could be lying, saying like they're loyal. They're not loyal. Oh, no. Yeah, this isn't someone you should put your full trust in, because there's not a strong foundation to put your trust in this person. Ooh, okay. They're not loyal or something like that. Like, sorry, Sagittarius, that's what I'm getting. Yeah, they may have left someone, they could have left somebody, abandoned them, like just walked away from someone, and still is dealing with like the financials. There's also someone here really spying on you, waiting for a cycle to end. Yeah, they could have a family. They could have a whole ass family that they're lying about. But they're obsessed with you because they want to have sex with you, or they're like addicted to the adoration that you provide, or vice versa. So they're like kind of obsessed with your energy. And they're like lying because they don't want to lose you. Ooh, you got to be careful. Oof. Okay, vibe check on how you feel about this person before I said all this. Vibe check. Okay, so I feel like with this person with the Ten of Swords to the Three of Pentacles, you're over here realizing something needs to end within the connection and that you guys need to take more of a practical approach. Like, it could have been fun, but good night, Marmar. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow, 7:30, you guys. You know that needs to end with this person because or like the talking stage needs to end, and you guys need to be more practical or realistic about what's going to happen. And when you communicate this, you know, it seems here like there's some communication, Sagittarius, about the past and things that have happened, possibly within a family dynamic or within another relationship. Like 3 could be a crowd here. So there might be some talks about the third party situations. And you may be feeling really bummed because this person's kind of like walking out, icing you out, when you really want them to be more open emotionally to you. But this person, like, you know, could be feeling very withdrawn, and you may walk out because they're withdrawing on you out of nowhere. So, like, you know, with the Page of Cups being here, it's like you want more love, and you may get bored of this connection because they keep coming in and out. Like, they're walking in and out of your life, and that you don't have time for. Thank you for the friendship necklace and the finger heart, Crystal. Thank you. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, so that's how you feel about them. You're like, I'm over it. If you're not being loving and open, and, you know, you're just like being like moving away, then I'm going to move away too. Yeah, you need more security, and this person's not offering you that because they're in something else. Yeah, you need someone more emotionally available. This one is not. I've missed you too, Crystal. I haven't seen you in ages. Okay, what else here? Let's see what are the next actions of these two? You know, honestly, Sagittarius, I feel like you're going to go quiet, and it's going to go quiet because honestly, there are other people who want you and who see you and who are very attracted to you. So I feel like this person is going to have to compete for your affection, and they're going to lose out because you're the authority, you're the boss, and you're walking away from anything that's superficial. You're not going to stand for superficial. So I see that there's other people very attracted to you, so don't even sweat it. What else here? Yeah, you're taking matters into your own hands, and you're coming off very powerful. Like, if you're bullshitting, if you're BSing, then bye. Because I feel like you know that there's other options. And there is somebody here from your past who may want you, who wants to work on it with you and give you the love that you're looking for. So there could be somebody else from your past that you want to actually work it out with. So that could also be something here, Sagittarius, is like, this person's not your only option. Yeah. What do they want to say to you, though? What does this person want to say to you, this crush? Not everyone is meant to stay forever. Some people are meant to teach you something. Okay. So you're there to teach them. What else? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Sam, to hear that. But I'm glad you're here with me. I'm glad to have you here. I feel like there's nothing else for them to say to you. All right, what else here? Let's pick another deck because that one was done. What else for Sagittarius with this message? Hookup. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Okay, Sagittarius. What else? I'll be honest, I'm kind of unstable. I'm kind of a mess. All right, last one. I don't want to chase anymore. So this person may stop and go silent. All right. So that is what I'm saying. You know what? Tomorrow, what do we want tomorrow? Do we want like a no contact reading? Do we want just straight to the point, like what's currently going on in my energy? What do we want for tomorrow? Let me know. Like we could be doing like okay, you guys haven't talked. This is what they're really thinking, feeling about you. Or we could just do an energy check tomorrow. She's like, can we please do a no contact? Yeah, I've had people on TikTok wanting to do no contact, and the people on YouTube are like, no. You want me to do a you versus them again? But a no contact you versus them. Ah, okay. Let's do no contact you versus them tomorrow. Okay, got it. We'll do the you versus them no contact edition. So this will only be people that you have not talked to. Okay. All right. So that'll be tomorrow. Signs you could be dealing with: Scorpio, Leo. Mom, you like that one? No.
Yeah, it was good. It was actually right on with some of it.
Oh, thank you. Capricorn, Sagittarius, Libra, Leo, Virgo, Pisces, Aries, Oh, thank you for the rose. Thank you guys. Sorry, I'm over here like cleaning up my decks. I forgot I didn't turn the video off. Okay, good night, guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, no contact you versus them edition. All right, so see you guys there. Bye. Whew.